crumpets. Anyone want crumpets? I wish I had some crumpets. Welcome on back, ladies and gentlemen. It's Wednesday. I forgot to say yesterday was Tuesday, but today is Wednesday. We're back with some more Kaizo chat. Some more staycation. Now, as usual, we are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch today. Woohoo! Welcome in, Twitchers, and welcome in, Tubers. I hope you're all having a fantastic day so far. Where are we? We want to go here, right? There we go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't been new, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing a SMW ROM hack, or should I say continuing on with an SMW ROM hack known as Staycation. We started this yesterday. We are 4 exits deep into a 22 exit hack. Oh my god. I forgot how big this hack was. We might be here for a while. Well, I say that. So, in the 4 levels that we played yesterday, if you were here, you would probably heard me mention that the difficulty curve is kind of all over the place. This is a first time hack creator, well, at least a solo hack creator, very much leaning towards the shell tricks as well. So yeah, it's like, it's seen that we're only at level 4. We might get to a point where it gets probably too grindy that we might want to put it down and come back to it later, but we'll see what happens. We'll carry on. The level 4 was a lot easier than level 3, so the difficulty's all over the place, but hopefully it stays reasonably at a manageable pace. But we'll see what happens. Crumpets is always great. I love crumpets. But welcome in, Tamagon, Tiffy, Pumpkin, Duck Chicken. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Is that a retro gamer I see? Is that a retro gamer I see on a Tuesday morn? Excuse me. You thought, yeah, the hack was by Elysium. No, that was yesterday. We now moved on to Staycation. My Elysium was actually a pretty good hack. The boss was a little bit... I think the boss needed a few tweaks to it myself. No, personally speaking. But overall, that hack was really good. Who dares redeem the hat? It stops telling me who redeemed the hat. It's very annoying. Duck Chicken, what hack do you like? In fact, I tell you what, hang on. Let me do this. Right, if we do that. Oh. Oh, yeah. That should be fine. Which hat would you like, Duck Chicken? The top hat? Is that you telling me the top hat? Yeah, Staycation again, Rocket. We usually stick with our hack until I get to the point where I'm like, yeah, let's move on. Either I'm not having fun, or the chat's not having fun, or nobody's having fun, or maybe simply some new hack comes out and I want to do that one instead, you know? There we go. Perfect. Music is very catchy, but then it is Donkey Kong music, so it is kind of cheating a little bit. Ba 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 ba. Alright, so I think we got to the H of time to get sticky, right? Was it the H? There we go, yes, the H. I was going to say, wait a minute, where's my H? So we got to the H of time to get sticky. We got that during the hype train last night. Oh, YouTube may have missed that, by the way. I think that happened after we said goodbye to YouTube. Also, that question of the day is old, so let's get rid of that. There we go. How is everyone doing, by the way? Whoa, it's good to see you as well. Whoa! But yeah, we'll keep on going with this hack until we get to a point where I'm just like, yeah, let's move on. I mean, I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. I do like this kind of style of hack. It's what I call... What's the right way to describe it? It's what I call a German hack. Does that make sense? So, hacks from German... I don't know if Hausmeister is German, but it does have a German name. German hacks have like a certain style about them, and this is very much a German hack style where it's very sort of like shell focused. The setups are kind of tight, and it's kind of like just like a flowing sort of like motion to things, you know. It's hard to explain without actually anyone experiencing and going, yeah, that's a German hack, but it's all the styles of a German hack, so. I do like that kind of style as well. Oh. Hey, Carlos, beautiful waistcoat, thank you. No mention of the hat, though. Morning steak. Oh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum-bum-bum. Hey, cat. It's good to see you as well. Welcome on in. Oh. So you need to hit that on the wall. Okay. But yeah, most German hacks I've played have been shell hacks in disguise. They do like their shells, apparently, in Germany. Oh. What is my purpose here? Oh, kick jump, I see. You're not actually here, you're actually in Moochen? Alright. I won't tell anyone, Kisser. I won't tell anyone we saw you. We saw Kisser, she was actually here. I guess you're on a business trip. If your boss comes looking for you, we'll say that we didn't see him. Do 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 do. But enjoy Moochen. Do 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 do. Another thing about this hack as well, the setups are kind of hard to get right, which is a small concern for me. But we are just warming up, so. Do 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 do. There you go. Woo. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so we need to land on that guy there. Ba-bam. Where's very much for the streak? Very much for the streaks, everyone, by the way, over on Twitch. Really do appreciate it. You know what, chat? I think this this song is going to inspire the question of the day. You ready? Who's your favorite Street Fighter character? There you go. I think we're going to have a lot of Chun-Li's. But who's your favorite Street Fighter character, chat? Do 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 do. There you go. Good morning, it's Wesuka. Hope you're having a good one. Who's your favorite Street Fighter character, chat? When you play Street Fighter, who is your main? Who do you go to? I'm pretty sure everyone here has played Street Fighter. Even I played Street Fighter 2. I couldn't tell you anyone outside of Street Fighter 2, but Chun-Li is probably a very popular one. Do 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 do. Ooh, you are. Damn. That's actually quite tight. Hey, unknown Scion. Do. Is the question of the day too specific? You reckon? I could change it to any fighting game character. Doesn't have to be Street Fighter. I disagree. Either Ryu or Chun-Li's a classic, but you play Cammy in a fair bit too. Who's Cammy? Is Cammy the army girl? Trying to remember who Cammy is. Is that the army girl? Those who played Mortal Kombat or Soul Calibur? The one with the stretchy arms. Oh, yeah. The one with the stretchy arms. Kali, isn't it? Is it Kali? Kali? Kalima. K-A-L-I, I think. Do you know what? Let's expand the question a little bit. Who's your favourite fight game character? There you go. We've expanded the question, chaps. So, is it Daoism? We've expanded the question. Who's your favourite fighting game character? Who do you main with? Whether it's Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, you know, others, Soul Calibur, Injustice. Who's Kali then? I'm pretty sure Kali's one. Kirby Smash Bros. I forgot about Smash Bros actually. Mosquito, I hope you're doing well, boys. Good to see you. Pikachu, Smash Bros. Kami's the English character, the blonde in the green One Piece. Oh, yeah. So that's the army girl, I think, in my head. Hey, Jenny. Oh. How's is Yusa? Sorry, I went all Jar Jar Binks there. How are you, Jenny? Hope you're doing well. What if, chat? What if they did? You know that a lot of fighting games kind of have crossovers with other fighting games, like Injustice, for example, brought in a lot of MK characters into their kind of like area, kind of thing. What if there was a game that took all of the fighting games that known to man and sort of like mixed them up into one fighting game? So it took all of the Street Fighter characters, took all of the Mortal Kombat characters, all the Soul Calibur, the Tekken, the Smash Bros, and I'll put them all into one big like fighting game. The roster would be like in the hundreds, but that'd be pretty cool, right? You can have Scorpion fight Pikachu, or you can have the samurai guy from Tekken, whose name I always forget, fight Cammy from Street Fighter. Do Yasumi from Tekken 7? Is that the samurai guy? Yoshimitsu, that's it, Yoshimitsu. I can only remember vaguely Tekken characters. I know there's King, who's the guy with the lion head or the leopard head. You've got the samurai. And that's all the characters I can remember from Tekken. Hey, Blobbo. Oh, sorry, Bobo, sorry. This man is aggressively British. Indeed. I'm going to start colonizing soon. Woo! Oh, okay. I didn't realize what that that fence meant. Okay, so I can't go through there. I can throw the shell through there though. That's a Mario block. Anything for Morrigan in Darkstalkers 2? Darkstalkers. I don't know that fighting game. But anyone with a name of Morrigan, pretty awesome. Vega versus Voldo. Voldo from SC, Soul Calibur. Do you remember Haikanshi? Haikanshi. From which franchise, Wes? Is that Tekken 2? Sorry, is that Tekken also, rather? Tekken. No, I don't remember Hachi. Hayashi? So I think I only remember King and Yoshimitsu. Yoshimitsu. The only reason why I remember Yoshimitsu because I remember him being like this crazy guy in samurai armor with his like crazy laughing, going like a bit like a Joker. If Joker was a samurai, that's pretty much how I remember Yoshimitsu. Maybe my memory's playing tricks on me, but that's how I remember that character. Daddy Mishima? Ba 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 ba. By the way, chat, if you're wondering why we're talking about beat 'em ups, the question of the day is who your favorite fighting game character is from any fighting franchise. Who's your main that you go to? Volvo and Vega seems like good ones as well. Who's the big guy? Who's the sumo wrestler? That is Honda, right? Is that Honda? From Street Fighter. The samurai guy. Sorry, not samurai, the sumo guy. Do you remember Ivy? As a character or as a game? E Honda is the sumo. Do you know why he's called Honda? Because he's the size of a car. I don't actually know why it's called Honda. I think Honda is actually a Japanese name, but I always used, as a kid, I always used to think he was called Honda because he was like literally the size of a car. So, oh, that's why he's called Honda. It's like, no, Tweed, that's not how it works. Hey, Amiga. Just got back from seeing Iron Lung and Steve from Minecraft in Smash Bros. Is Steve in Smash Bros? Does Smash Bros have Minecraft characters in it now? Interesting if so. Oh, okay. Interesting. What's his abilities on the battlefield? How was Iron Lung as well? Ba 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 ba. Ah, damn it. This game seems to have a problem with lining up Rexes. Either that or I have a problem lining up the Rexes. Fazy, thank you very much for the streak of 220 over on Twitch. Oh, what am I doing? Do 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 do. Tekken 2 was the game you got when Final Fantasy 7 was out. You bought for your PS1. I always seem to date myself whenever I talk about PS1 games. I never actually owned Tekken, but I think I had a demo of Tekken. I feel I had a demo, and I think the demo only literally had King and Yoshimitsu, which is why those are the only two I can remember. Very rare to see these days. Welcome on in, Blitzwing. So you're probably wondering, if you're new here, why I'm dressed like this. Well, I shall tell you. We're Games in Tweed, and therefore we game in Tweed. That's it. That's the explanation. No more explanation required. And we're also playing very, very hard Mario. So if you're wondering why we keep dying, this is very difficult Mario. But we are getting a little bit further along the levels. Die. Oh yeah, because it's Mark's film, isn't it? Iron Lung. Impressive. He wrote, directed, edited, and he's in the movie as well as an actor. You're very proud of a man you've never met. Isn't that always the way with like actors and well, I guess heroes, right? I guess that's always the way with your heroes. You never meet your heroes, but you're very proud of them. I think heroes might be a bit of a strong word, but you know what I mean. That Rex. That Rex. Maybe I'm jumping too high. That Rex could probably stand maybe being pushed back a little bit, or maybe slow down a bit. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Also, chat, seeing that you've just told me your mains for the fighting games, who are the most boring characters to fight in a fighting game? There's always that one character that no one picks in the roster because they're either boring, like they're a little bit too generic, they don't really have a personality or a backstory. Every fighting game's got one. Like for example, in Mortal Kombat, it's probably the army guy, right? It's probably the colonel, not Bison, but the good guy. I forget his name, but I don't think anyone ever picks him. The one who was played by Claude Van Damme in the film. Hey, Wesley. I think maybe Ken? No one picks Ken in Guile. Yeah, Guile is it. I don't think anyone picks Ken in Street Fighter because he's kind of generic. I could be wrong here. There might be some Ken lovers in the Ken lovers. Might be some Ken fans rather in the chat. Oh, that was very nice. Oh, yes! Woo! That was cool. That ending was quite cool. I like that. Jack in Tekken was a bit pants. Yeah, so Jack would be the one that no one picks, right? That was cool. Chalk one up to the board. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Number one, movie in America and has no major studio attached to it. Nice. I'm looking forward to reading the reviews about it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's carry on. Up, and yeet. Boy, chat, would you like to care to guess what temperature is in my room right now? It's pretty cold. In fact, up till recently, I could see my my breath. It was so cold. Double jump activated. Press L R to perform. Oh, why? What? Oh. Why these buttons? I guess because it allows you to re-grab. But okay. That's weird. You don't usually have double jump with L and R's. Don't know how I feel about that. That's going to take a while to get used to, I think. 3 degrees Celsius. This is not that. No. It's actually quite warm compared to what people are saying. It's 8 degrees. 8 degrees Celsius. So no, it's not that cold, but that is indoors, like I say, chap. Oh god, this is gonna be horrible. So usually in a double jump level, you just press jump again, right? You just press jump again to actually get the double jump. But the problem with doing that in SMW is that you lose your ability to re-grab because your re-grab is being replaced by the double jump. So what I think that the creator here has done is try to mitigate that problem by moving the double jump to the L and R buttons instead of the actual jump button, so you can still re-grab, which is interesting. It also means that re-grab might be a necessity in the level somewhere. The issue with that is, of course, that double jumping with the L and R buttons is very odd and feels very strange, which means it's going to take a while to get used to. Huh? I thought that was a wrap round. Going by the arrows pointing upwards, I thought that was a wrap round. It's pretty much Northern Shorten t-shirts, exactly. Exactly, it's pretty much Shorten t-shirts. Okay, I think I see it. This is definitely Mega Man, right? This is definitely Mega Man. I know I said the other one was Mega Man and it was actually Street Fighter. This is definitely Mega Man music. Sarah, how's it going? Yeah, Dr. Wily's Castle, Mega Man. Is it 2? I know it was a Wily Castle theme. Hola! Hola, Elvin. Hope you're doing well. Sarah! Legendary job hunter Sarah has arrived. Okay, I think I need to jump over there and do a double jump on the other side of that pipe. That's what I need to do. 8 days left at work, and then you're free for a month, right? Because you started in March, I think you said. What are you going to do for yourself for a whole entire month? I know they did some name swapping when it came to Street Fighter in UK. Balrog, the boxing UK version, was dull as dishwater water and was originally M. Bison, but because it was too much like M. Tyson, they worried about legality and swapped the names around in development. Oh, really? That's interesting. So M. Bison ended up being the supervillain. And thus a legend was born. I think M. Bison might be one of the most recognizable fighting game characters ever made, right? Everyone knows who M. Bison is. It's a bit like Scorpion. Scorpion and Bison, probably very recognizable. I wonder who would win in a fight. Scorpion or Bison? We might have to have a Street Fighter Mortal Kombat crossover to find out. Who will win in a bake-off? Who will win in a bake-off? M. Bison or Scorpion? Okay, I think you need to do that whilst keeping the platform in screen. Jesus, no, just you could just call me Tweed. It's fine. Jesus. 2nd of March, so you're free for a week and a half. Nice. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that February's a short month. You want to say Scorpion, but Bison realistically? Yeah. Of course. Oh, wow, okay. M. Bison makes a mean gingerbread? Bison gingerbread. Maybe a spin jump might be better there, because it's a low ceiling. You are Soul Calibur and Marvel vs. Capcom crossover, so you can find out who would win between Link and Mega Man. Yeah? I forgot Marvel vs. Capcom was a fighting game as well. In that case, then, my answer to the question of which fighting game I'll probably main with will be Jill Valentine. I'm going to go with Jill. Oh, Claire. Maybe I'll take Claire. Okay. You have to somehow stay in the area a little bit longer than that. Yeah, lock pick to the face. Jill just literally just throws her picks in the face of the enemy. No, Jill, that's not how you use a lock picks. I'm using the way I want. I'm the master of unlocking. Maybe, okay, that's how you do it. I think that what we did there was right. I just need to double jump when we're lower so we don't end up hitting those munchers. There you go. Easy. There's a key card door. How did you... She's the master of unlocking, Xander. The master of unlocking. She can do whatever she likes. She can get in through any door, even if the door doesn't even have a lock. She also makes very good sandwiches as well, apparently. Hey, Gaza, thank you much for the streak of 3 7 8s. That's over a year, apparently. Chat, just randomly speaking about Resident Evil characters, because we were talking about Marvel vs. Capcom. Did you know, chat, that the next Resident Evil game's coming out at the end of this month? Resident Evil 9, ladies and gentlemen, is coming out at the end of this month. Anyone excited for Resident Evil 9 Requiem? I'm actually quite excited for Requiem, actually. I think it's going to be a mashup between Resident Evil 8 and Resident Evil 4, if that makes sense. Going by what the demos are showing us, it looks like half of it is first-person Resident Evil 8 style gameplay, and the other half is like Resident Evil 4 over-the-shoulder third-person gameplay. If you've not seen any of the trailers and you want to stay as blind as possible to Requiem, I won't say any more. But that is coming out at the end of this month. My word, that came around really quickly. It's also the first brand new entry into the RE universe since 8, and that came out. When did 8 come out, chat? 8 came out 5 years ago? No, I think it was longer than 5 years ago. 8 came out before Resident Evil 2 Remake, I think. 8 came out... When did 8 come out? Was 8 before the pandemic? I think that might even be pre-pandemic. Ah, okay, that's it. And then spin jump onto that. Over the... Okay, cool. So an online rumor that they're working on a remake of Code Veronica ahead of 5. I mean, it'd be wise for them to do so. Steak. I think Code Veronica X definitely is ripe for a remake. Definitely a ripe for a remake. You prefer the first-person view, like in Village? Yeah. So if it is both, Jason, I think there's two schools of thoughts behind that. They're trying to cater to everyone who likes the first person and also likes the third person, so they're doing it on both. But if that's the case, then that might be bad and good. Because, you know, it's good because it means that people who like first person and people who like third person are satisfied. But it also means that those who don't like the other versions won't be happy, if that makes sense. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. there's a fear that because there's a clash in perspective, you know, you have the first person perspective, you have the third person perspective, the game overall might lack cohesion and might not be good overall. But I don't know whether it is a mixture of first and third person. It's just what I've seen from the trailers. It might be a case where you can have the option to go third or first person, which would be the ideal solution, I think. You finished Resident Evil Survivor in 1 hour and 48 minutes the other day. Nice. As long as you can walk while aiming. Yeah, you should be able to. Can you do that in Resident Evil 4 Remake? You do that in Resident Evil 4 Remake? I can't remember. Ow. Okay. Okay, you have to really put the brakes on there. That's too low. In a full remake, you can? Sorry about chat, I had a knock at the door. Had a knock at the door. Nothing too important. I don't know if you've heard the knock on the microphone. Freya's getting very polite. He's like, excuse me, Freed? Freed? Freed is like a combination of Freya and Tweed. So, excuse me, Tweed, can't I come in? Thank you for the streaks over on Twitch, by the way. Really do appreciate it. Travis and TJ, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that's really hard. You have to clip that at the very far left side of the spinier thing to stop yourself from going to those munchers. A little bit tight, chap. A little bit tight. So yeah, so Jason's, if you can do it in RE4 Remake, you should be able to do it in the games that they make afterwards, right? Because it was a feature in RE4 Remake. So hopefully in RE9 you should be able to aim and walk at the same time. You should be able to. Be a bit odd if they remove that ability. Now in the old games, RE1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5 originals, you couldn't, because I think it was probably like a hardware or software limitation, which would make sense. Oh, that is so difficult. No, wait, hang on. Oh, Chow, I'm being stupid. I'm doing the hard way. I'm doing it hard. I thought you had to spin jump off the platform onto this here, activate this, come down, and then carry on. No, that's not what we do at all. Instead, you jump off this platform and do a double jump onto this platform, then spin jump down onto the spiny. I'm doing this all wrong. That's why it's so difficult. I'm doing that all wrong. Stay a while and listen. Do. And Vark and ooh, Joni, it's a Joni. Not one cycling it? No, no. I need to re-grab. Insert classic Kaizo terminology here. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Okay. Got it. Got it. I sense a soul in search of answers. Oh yes, re-grabs and whatnot. Recite every major Diablo. Oh, is that what we're doing? Are we quoting Diablo? Is that what's his name? Something Kane? Is it Declan Kane? What's the name of the old guy that's in every Diablo game? Declan Kane? Kane Declan? Anton Declan? Deckard, okay, Deckard Kane. Deckard Kane. See, there's only two games that come to my mind whenever I hear the name Kane. Legacy of Kane, oh, as in Soul Reaver, and Command and Conquer. Those are the only two games that come to my mind whenever I hear the name Kane. And the soul quote is Akara. I don't know who that is. I've never actually played Diablo, which is why I didn't know Deckard's full name properly. Dudes, thank you much for the streaks. Where's my double jump? Where's my double jump? Where's my double jump, Housemeister? How's it going, Deuce? What the deuce? Do 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 do. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Something very strange happened last night. I was lying in bed, ladies and gentlemen, and I was trying to sleep. That's it. That's the strange thing that happened, because I was absolutely exhausted last night. I don't know if anyone who's here for last night's stream noticed, but I was extremely tired. And yet, for the first time ever, I was in a situation where I was so tired, but for some reason, I couldn't sleep. Has anyone else been in that situation? Like, your body's physically exhausted. Your mind is exhausted and you're ready to sleep, but for whatever reason, you just can't switch off to go to sleep. I mean, I do drink 20 cups of tea. Do you think that might be the problem? But I've never been that tired and yet still not being able to sleep. I was like, what's going on? It took literally like 2 hours to drift off. And before I went to bed, I was ready for bed as well. I was like ready for sleep. Bum 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 bum. So I'm surprised I'm as awake as I am right now, to be fair. Do 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 do. Will, how's it going? Happy Wednesday to you. did. One wish would be never to wake up tired again. Yeah. You were on proper coffee yesterday? That's true. That's true. But I was drinking that proper coffee like 10 in the morning, so it should be fine. I should be out of my system by that point. Maybe. I don't tend to drink coffee after 6. Oh wow, okay. Need to jump later. Hey Roy! Depends when your last cup was and when you went to bed. I went to bed soon after the stream ended last night. I just literally went straight to bed about 10 o'clock. You know, a coffee after tea kind of lad? No, I don't drink coffee after tea. Do I drink tea after coffee though? Ah, that's the question. Blasphemous! Blasphemy! Sacrilege! Oh, okay. This is a cool level. I like this level, and I'm gotten used to the LR double jump now, but it is still kind of tight in some places with the timings and the movements. Do 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 do. Bum ba 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 bum bum bum. Better than a Saturday cereal? Saturday cereal. That timing's kind of hard to do. Maybe a big jump outwards before we start. Maybe that's what we need to do. Chaos, thank you for the streak as well. Look at all these amazing streaks over on Twitch. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. No, cereal, not cereal. If you eat the same bowl of cereal every Wednesday, if you eat the same bowl of cereal every Wednesday, does that make it a cereal cereal? Huh? Makes you think, doesn't it? Makes you think. Ooh. That's it. No! Yoshi! Yoshi betrayed me. Yoshi betrayed me. You've betrayed me, dinosaur, for the last time. Hey, little monkey. What? A cereal cereal? Okay, that was too much then. Only if each part of it is given page numbers and you eat it in order. A cereal killer? I mean, you are killing the cereal by eating it, I guess. But the question is, was the cereal alive in the first place? I really like how the quality of conversation on this chat has improved. Always get the best conversations on this channel. That's what the word means. Grains. Grains. No, let's not talk politics. Ba 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 ba. In Fruit Loops. What are Fruit Loops? I don't think we have Fruit Loops here. Fruit Loops. Loops of fruits? Sounds plausible. Hackers 1996. Happy Wednesday, Daniel. Are they like Cheerios? Possibly? Made of fruit? Or fruit-flavored Cheerios? Purple Berry Crunch? I like Cheerios, okay. Am I watching Fallout? I haven't watched Fallout yet. Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Is that out now? Is the Night of the Seven Kingdoms out now? Is that the Hedge Knight series? A very trashy version of Cheerios. Oh, really? It's Fruit Loops. I know, Jason. I'm terrible. I'm a busy bee. I've got things to do. Especially when especially seeing I'm back into my ROM hacking again. So I've got very little spare time to be watching Fallouts. As much as I would like to watch it. Is there a way to condense the Fallout series down into maybe a couple of episodes? Just so I can watch them quicker. Maybe I just should watch them at like 3 times speed. Yeah, that'll work, right? 3 times speed. Yoshi! I like the way Yoshi's just sitting there watching me die over and over again. Chung Lee or Nina Williams? Isn't Nina Williams a tennis player? Isn't Nina Williams the third sister that no one talks about? Oh, it's a Tekken character, okay. I don't remember Nina Williams. Yoshi! Oh, okay. Why is there a bullet there? Your favorite fighting game character is Jin Kazama from Tekken. A lot of Tekken picks here. Interesting. You also believe they are corn-based. Toucan Sam is the mascot for Fruit Loops. You can condense it down to okie dokie then. Done. Is that what, is it Lucy? Is that the name of the main character in Fallout? Is that what she says? Okie dokie. Ba ba la ba 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 ba. Nina's like a swan, graceful, knowing for breaking arms. Is she like a ballerina then? I literally have no memory of Nina Williams in Tekken. But as I said before, I can only remember 2 Tekken characters. I can remember no other Tekken characters. Is Tekken even still going as a franchise? So do you have a Vault Dwellers? She's an assassin. Again, is she a ballerina then? Ballerinas tend to be assassins, apparently. I mean, Black Widow was. 8 came out last year. Oh, Tekken 8? Ah. Actually, no, I have a vague memory of that actually on the game reveals, game shows. Doodle-doo-doo. Oh, Tweed, you sweet summer child. Goes to show you how much interest and attention I pay to fighting games. The only fighting games I hear about nowadays are Mortal Kombat and Injustice. The creators retired. Do 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 do. This is a long section. Noob. Absolutely. This is definitely noob territory. Do 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 do. Oh, what am I doing? 2026. That is indeed the year. Ah, damn it. Yeah, it is. It is Wily's Castle from 1 and 2, actually, apparently, Axel. Ultimate is as well. Its series ends at the melee. Shriek. Shriek? Who's Shriek? Oh, in Smash Bros. Melee. It's in the debate. It's a fact question. No question would be answered. Oh, Sheik as in, yeah, Sheik as in, Ocarina of Time. Is that who we mean? Yeah, so it's not actually... One second, chat. Never mind. So it's not actually, it's actually Zelda, basically, is what you're saying. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Wow. ACS. Are we doing well? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Okay. A new challenger approaches. I wonder if you can double jump on the Yoshi. I don't think you can. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I'm not entirely sure why there's a bullet there. There's the H though. There's a bullet for some reason. What's this game called? This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World called Staycation. Staycation is the name of the ROM hack. STAYCATION. I had to check myself there. This guy spells. No, I don't. Oh, sorry, he said spells. Okay, got it. I was gonna say, I shower every day. Ba bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 ba. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Exactly. Always about checking myself. Hey Jordan, I hope you're doing well. You snap your controller in half? Yeah, you have to kind of build up the patience, Vincent. You have to build up the patience. But once you have the patience, it kind of sticks with you. Sitting on your biscuit, never having to risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Like a new doctor? Oh, patience. Yeah, never lose your patience like a new doctor. Although I feel like doctors lose patience all the time. Unfortunately. Sometimes you just can't stop the inevitable. I heard that Juz got a new cat, Pumpkin. That was a few weeks back, right? But I've not had a chance to see her yet. Problems with Juz, he always streams when I'm streaming. So I never get the chance to pop into a Juz stream. H! Woo! Easy, chat. Easy. It's a hack for noobs. Hey, additional RAM. Additional RAM? I hear that's very expensive nowadays. Oh, double jump. You know, the gimmick of the level, Tweed? Oh, yes. Do 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 do. Oop. Very expensive indeed. Bum 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 bum. Just do that. Oh wow, that's a low jump. Oh my god, that's a low jump. Okay. Eek, that looks a bit dangerous, that one. I'm gonna lie. That's a super low jump. Okay, that's not too bad. Woo! Okay, jump over there. Activate the switch, land back onto the time platform again, and then do a spin jump. Do 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 do. Damn. I'm trying to think of any other fighting games that we haven't mentioned yet. I feel like there's one more like main franchise that we haven't mentioned. I can't think what it is though. We said Tekken, we said Street Fighter. Guilty Gear? I've not heard of Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear. Is that like a crossover of Metal Gear? Guilty Gear. Now we said Mortal Kombat. Although not a lot of people have mentioned Mortal Kombat actually. I think a lot of people have been mentioning Tekken characters or Street Fighter characters, not a lot of Mortal Kombat characters, which is interesting. So for me, Mortal Kombat used to be like the pinnacle of fighting games. More so than Street Fighter or Tekken. Or Soul Calibur. Okay, that's quite tight. Guilty Gear, Solid Snake sitting alone in retirement home feeling bad about all the stuff. You enjoy all the killing. So that was my best Liquid impression. Soul Calibur? Yeah, Soul Calibur's good. Joe, if you're wondering why we're talking about fighting games, the question of the day today, if you missed it, is that we're trying to find out who's people's favourite fighting game characters. You know, who are the characters they always main with? In any fighting game, you know, Soul Calibur, Street Fighter, etc., etc. A lot of people have said, actually, no, I don't think there's been much of doubling up. I think most people said original characters, which is interesting. Most people, I was expecting people to go for like the usual characters, but there's been a fairly decent spread of characters. I jumped! I jumped! I jumped, 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 I so totally jumped. Must be too close to the bottom of the screen. Got sucked in. Mike Tyson's Fight Night? I mean, yeah, I guess that counts, right? Chat, do we count wrestling games as well? Are wrestling games fighting games? I mean, I guess technically speaking they are. Right? Do 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 do. What about Mike Tyson's knockout? Does that count? Do 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 do. Ah, no, there's the exit. There's the exit. I fumbled the last jump. The last jump, chat, because I didn't know what was happening. Okay, we got this. The second half is nowhere near as tight as the first half. First half, the difficult half. Now is the ending. Personally, I'll blame you, chat. Is three styles of fighting game? What is? Or are we saying there are three styles of fighting game? There are three styles of fighting game. Good games and bad games, and okay games. Soul Blade. Is Soul Blade the same as Soul Calibur? Do 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 do. Streets of Rage, Double Dragon, Final Fight, Street Fighter 2, and wrestling, also a boxing. Oh, it's a precursor to it, I see. So Soul Calibur is the spin-off slash sequel to Soul Blade. Woo! In the pipe. Dun. Hey! Yeah, that was cool. That was a cool level. I adapted to the LR double jump surprisingly quickly there, actually. I thought it would take me a while to get used to that. COR is a beat-em-up game? Oh, Streets of Rage, yeah. I mean, Streets of Rage... Yeah, that's not the same as a fighting game, is it? Alright, chat, help me out here. Help me out with the terms here. So, for a game like Street Fighter, where you're up against one opponent and you're fighting in a fixed round, in a fixed area, versus Streets of Rage, where you're progressing through levels beating up numerous opponents, what would you call those two things? Would you call them both fighting games? Or do they have, like, unique terms? Like, one's a beat 'em up, one's a punch 'em up, for some example. Or would you both say they're both fighting games? Alright, that was Up and Yeet. Beat 'em up and the other one's a fighting game. So beat 'em up is Streets of Rage, whereas Street Fighter is a fighting game. One of them's a side-scrolling beat 'em up. I mean, yeah, that definitely does help define it. Oh, that's it for hat time, by the way. Oh, that's better. Free the hair. Do you know what, chat? My hairdresser, my hairstylist, says I should stop wearing hats. So it says apparently my head needs to breathe. So, you know, what I'm trying to say is, chat, you're making me bold. You're making me bold and handsome by making me wear hats. Otherwise, it's madness. And theoretically, every game that features combat is a fighting game. Yes. Battle Arena Toshinden? I didn't recognize that one. What's Battlefield Arena Toshinden, or BAT? BAT for short. Alright, check out Bright or Dark. Oh my god, it's so bright! Alright, so we've got a... wait, can I jump? Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We've got a stacked sprite situation. Oh god. Oh god. Am I doing like a rapid shell jump? Yeah, me too, Gaza. Me too. Me too, Gaza. Me too. Do-do-do-do-do. Thanks for GG's, everyone, by the way, for the previous level. Thanks for your GG's, everyone. You know, we just beat a very, very difficult level. And nobody cared. Do-do-do. What am I doing here? What's my purpose? Maybe it's a back shot? Okay, maybe a few people did. Yeah, I think it might be a back shot. Do 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 do. Well, now there should be pity GGs. I'll take pity GGs. I'm needy enough to require them. Just ask Sarah. Do 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 do. But no more. The line must be drawn here. This far, no further. Okay, I don't think it's a back shot. I think it's a forward shot. Thank you, Joni. See, Joni knows how to do it. Well done, Tweed. You did it all by yourself. Well, that looked very difficult. Well done. Do 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 do. What is the setup? Do 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 do. Is it that? Is it really that? That is atrocious. If that's the setup. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I would like staying alive because from now I'm only wishing you what's that? Sora B, congratulations on becoming the new castle owner. Yeah, exactly. That's why I had to stop, Gaza. That's why I had to stop and read it and make sure that I was reading it correctly. Oh, BG's joke. I see, yes. That's why I stopped. I was like, what? And then I realized, oh, no, okay. Do 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 do. Any ideas what this is? And this is a double bounce on the green shell? No, it's not a double bounce. It's a ROM hack. It's a hoop game. I don't know how to get past this. I'm confused. Thank you very much for the catch, Rick. Do 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 do. I am actually confused here. Also, look, chat, another shell trick. This is totally not a shell hack, right? Oh no, to be honest, the previous level had no shells in it at all. Oh, was that true? Do 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 do. What is happening with this? I don't see it. I don't see how you can get past this bit. It looks right. It's maybe. Do 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 do. Ah. Ba 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 ba. Is backshot right? I don't think it is. Maybe. Do 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 do. Because that's that spike there at the beginning is so low down. That's so low down. It kind of gets in your way. Ba, 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 ba. Not sure. Instructions not clear. Okay, what about this? No, that doesn't work. Do 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 do. Okay, let's think about this. There's only one or two things you can do. You can either throw the shell forward or you can throw the shell back. Those are the only two things you can do. Now, if I throw the shell back for a back shot, I can jump on the shell, but unless my maneuvering is incorrect, it's very hard to get underneath this spike here. And if you do get past the spike here, you end up hitting the shell round about here, which means you usually go up into these spikes. Unless it's like a weird re-grab off it. But you usually hit the shell around here, which is too far to the left. Now, if it's a forward shot, like you throw it forward as soon as you hit on the second bullet, you'd have to do some kind of re-grab to kind of get as close to these spikes as possible without touching them, to give the shell time to ricochet back and actually position itself around about here, so you can jump off that to continue, right? Do you get more speed? Not really, no. It's not. I mean, it's literally right at the beginning of the level. Something like that, but then you end up going straight into the spikes again. Whatever I do, I seem to hit the shell round about here. If you hit the shell round about here, you end up going into the spikes. Don't know. I'm really lost. I'm slightly lost. Ba 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 ba. Twitchers who will catch yourself a Thunder Bunny. Now's a chance to grab one. Jenny. I can re-grab while throwing forwards. That's really tight if it's a forward throw re-grab jump. Like, that's insanely tight. So a speed, I don't think is an option because there's not much of the level at the start to speed up on. I don't get it, chat. I don't understand. Oh, pardon me, sorry. Here comes the tiredness. I don't understand. Where's Nathan when you need him? Do 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 do. Oh, unless, oh, hang on, what about this? Ah, maybe? Maybe hit them both on the right side of the pillar? Oh. Big jump. Do 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 do. Come on, jump, Mario, jump! You know how to jump, right? Maybe not? I am so lost. I am so confused. So I don't think this is it. I don't think jumping on the right side... Well, it could be, because you can make that jump. You can make that jump. So maybe you do jump on the right side, and then you've got two bullets to play with rather than just the one. But then you're in the same situation as last time. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. If this ends up being it, that means... Oh, okay. Okay, that looks right. That looks right. But then, where do you go from there? Is that it? Is that what you have to do? Do 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 do. BG me. Well done, Tamagom. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bam. Do 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 do. So maybe that. Okay. Small little criticism. If that is the solution, I'm still not entirely sure whether that is the solution. I would definitely change this setup here, because it looks like you have to jump on the first bullet in this side of the first pillar. If you have to hit on the other two bullets on the right side of the pillar, block this off. Yeah, block this off, because this is just confusing. Assuming, of course, that's the right strategy. If that's not the right strategy, and you have to jump on this guy here and have this guy on the other side, then I have no idea what to do. The only thing that's working for me at the moment is hitting both bullets on the right side of that pillar. Okay, it's a very weird setup if that's the case, because, as I say, it looks very misleading. You just watch a clear vid. How do they do it? Now we've got another problem, because now I need to be able to spin jump, I think. I now need to be able to spin jump off the bullet, of the saw. Do 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 do. Yeah, because now I need to spin jump. It's funny, Tweed, I work with quite a few people over the pond. It's always hilarious to see the responses when you post responses or code edits, and when they throw into something that they're like, blah, 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 blah. Hang on. Let me reread that. I work with quite a few people over the pond. It's always hilarious to see their responses when I post responses or code edits when they throw something out there at like 3 AM Eastern. I always reply back in the dark hours and the terrible morning. They feel bad. Little do they know I live like a degenerate in hours a day and merely a suggestion. I mean, if you're talking to Brits, they always feel bad anyway. It's always a case of, oh, sorry for disturbing you. They hit the first bullet on the left, then catch and through the shell as they land on the bullet on the right. Which way did they throw the shell, Steak? Did they throw the shell to the left or right? Hey, Zed! Oh, or did they just do that? Okay, don't worry, I just did it. I literally just did it as I was talking. Do 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 do. Okay, that is how you do it. Okay, I got it. I got it. Well, I had it, but now I don't have it. Thank you, Retro, for the promos. Hey, Ratman. Good to see you. Dude, hydrate yourself. Good advice. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Although it's still a kind of a disgusting move. I don't know where to go from there. So, what if? No. No! Seriously? That's such bad design. Okay, so it's motor skills. It's motor skills, chat. It's motor skills. Now, if you don't know what that means, chat, it means I can change the nature of my jump in mid-jump. And normally, I love motor skills levels. What I'm saying is bad design is that there's nothing here to tell you this. Nothing says that it's motor skills. You just have to figure it out, which is not great. That's not how it should be. It should tell you it's motor skills. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. And a different sprite for Mario? Really? Interesting. Maybe they changed it, or maybe there's a like a bonus at the end where you can change the sprite. I don't like the setup. The setup is really clumsy. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Other time he won't even grab the thing. Is this also Mega Man? No, this is not Mega Man. Maybe it is. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. That's it. Ba 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 ba. How long have you been here in this situation? Well, in this jump? For probably about 10 minutes, just trying to figure out what this jump is. I think we have it. And now we've figured out it's a motor skills level, because, again, there's nothing here to tell you it's a motor skills level. So you just have to figure that one out. Do 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 do. You can jump if you want to. You leave your friends behind. Oh, will you please grab the shell, Mario? This setup does not work, unless I'm just doing it wrong. But the amount of times he doesn't pick up the shell, like I am literally grabbing the shell here. Thank you. Do you get a coffee? Yeah, enjoy the coffee. This is terrible. This is actually really bad. There you go, finally. I would love a coffee, please, with extra foam. Do 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 do. Because Pokemon's a kind of a fighting game. I mean, I guess, yeah, Pokemon's a kind of a fighting game. That's not kind of what I was going for, but yeah. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Are we accepting madness now? Madness. Do 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 do. We're gonna make crumpets. Do do do. And we can't consider anything turn-based as a fighter. I mean, that's true as well. Do 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 do. Oh. Do 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 do. Okay, so if this is the intended strat, then I would also change it so you couldn't jump over the other side and hit both bullets on the other side. Either way, this setup was so confusing that it took me forever to figure it out because it's very lacking direction. And it's like a few things you can do with it. What kind of hat would you like, Zen? Yellow hat? There you go. That's an awkward start. Woo! I think the difficulty has jacked back up again. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Dupu upon Tweed. Nah, 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 nah. Sound blasted. Oh dear. Thank you very much for the raid. Hey Billy. How's the stream? Your brain looks so freezed. Do 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 do. Sandblaster playing Sandland is a match made in heaven. Do 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 do. It was a sandy stream. How's Sandblasted? But welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. Lovely to meet you. We are playing. Well, we're playing Mario Kaizo, but we're trying to get through this particular troublesome opening move, which I'm hoping I've got down pat now. Doodle-doo-doo, doodle. Now it just looks fleeced. Surprisingly made main story progress. Nice. Do 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 do. This model is the shape of my head. I mean, that would be very weird. So yeah, possibly. Hey Jones. Sorry, Bones. I can always call you Jones. I always mix up John and Bones together. Bones, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm just going slightly insane by this level. But apart from that, I'm doing good. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. It's Jones Bond, exactly. Sandblaster, thank you so much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need a shoot off, you know the score. If you need a shoot off, go to sleep, eat some food, all that good stuff. But glad you had a good stream. Do 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 do. Jones Bond 007. Do 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 do. Oh wait, that's not the right word. That's not the right tune. Chat, my brain's gone to mush. This setup has actually made my brain go to mush. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Kill the disco shell and then oh god, Jesus Christ. We're really Kaizoing now. Ba 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 ba. That's why the hat. Do 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 do. Also, for those just raided in, we were discussing fighting games. In particular, your favourite characters to use in a fighting game. Do 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 as is the question of the day today. A lot of people have been picking Tekken characters. Got some Street Fighter as well. Not a lot of MKs though. Not a lot of MKs for some reason. Do 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 do. Damn. Do 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 do. I wonder if the disco shell there is a distraction, because we've not been able to hit the disco shell, but we have been able to hit the shell that we want to keep alive. So I'm wondering if you don't go into spin jump. You thought this looked familiar? Same foreground background combo used for Orcus and your exact palette. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize these were different tile sets. I thought that was just a an off-the-shelf tile set. Really interesting, Jordan. I thought that was the default palette and the default background and tile set. Interesting. So someone's taking your combination. I mean, I guess they're free to do that, but it is interesting. Original was brown, right? Okay. Well, maybe someone thought it was a good combo. It is a nice combo. Yeah, it's not a big deal. No, Jordan, did you hear about? Do you hear what happened to my hack? Were you here yesterday when I was explaining it? Speaking of being ripped off. Yeah, the resale, yeah. It's just incredible. Energize. Oh, is that energize? Ingurza. God bless the ring, Tifa or Sephiroth. I mean, chat. Would you say that Final Fantasy Dissidia is a fighting game? You know, the Final Fantasy beat 'em up. Is that a fighting game? Because that will count. Yeah, people make physical cartridges on some of yours, but never try to sell them as their own thing or anything. Yeah, I think when people do that, I think it's just like, no, for their own personal use. But actually selling, you might want to check the internet though, Jordan, just in case. Someone might be trying to sell Orcus. The solitaire account. You only consider fighting games as fighting games? Do you know the game I'm talking about, Advark? Final Fantasy Dissidia? I can't remember exactly what it's called. That is literally a fighting game. So that's when you have two opponents. Yeah, you don't think that's a fighting game? Like, you literally have an arena, you've got two opponents, and they're fighting, and the person who gets the opponent's HP down to 0 wins. Especially Smash Bros. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's what half the game mention is. The other half, yeah, yeah. I figured that's where the Tifa and Sephiroth was coming from that game. Motor skills? Yeah, it's motor skills. But it doesn't tell you, though. It doesn't tell you about motor skills. Smash Bros is backwards, though? Yeah, okay. But yeah, but you know what I'm saying, though. They're both concepts of fighting games. That is really hard. That is super difficult. Try and change that jump. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. There are 2 game modes on it. A 1v1 fighter and another RPG, both separate modes on the same disc. What, on the Final Fantasy game I mentioned? There's an RPG mode? Hey, GMS. Oh, that one. Sorry. Do 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 do. I can't say I've ever heard of that game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. That bit there is so hard. Try and change between those two. Enjoy the likes then. Ba 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 ba. Old PS1 rough diamond. Diamond in the rough. Odin, welcome in. Welcome in, Odin. I'll have the trumpets blaring in a second. Do 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 do. Bah. Do 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 do. Welcome in, everyone who's just joining. Happy Wednesday. Chat, did you know it's halfway through the week? Did you know that it's the beginning of February? Did you know that someone's birthday is round the corner? Literally round the corner, chat. In fact, you couldn't get so close. It's someone's birthday very soon. Do 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 do. It's Santa's birthday, yeah. I mean, I guess you could call him Santa. You know, he brings joy to millions. He's kind of fat. Doodly-doo. Ba 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 ba. Bob? I wouldn't say Bob was fat. He's a rather big guy, but he's not like big around the waist. No! No! God damn it! I want to say he's kind of like you, but then you said he was fat. I was referring to me. It's Freya's birthday. Freya's not fat. Trust me. She should be the amount she eats, but she's very slight as my cat. She's a very slight cat. American Plumbers, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Oy. She's only slightly a cat. You're not fat, you're large and in charge. Yeah, I almost misread that. I thought you said I'm large. I mean, and in chips. I'm thinking of food. That's how hungry I am. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Who invited the riffraff? I did. I thought to myself, this place needs a little bit more raff and a bit more riff. Do 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 do. Had some fish and chips yesterday. Thought of me. How were they? How were the fish and chips? I have a small confession to make, chat. I did have fish and chips myself on Monday. I was starving because obviously Monday I wasn't feeling so well. So I did treat myself to fish and chips. I thought it might help my mood a little bit. Will you please, for the love of God, grab that shell? This setup is okay, but it is very particular. Sometimes he just doesn't grab the shell, and it's very annoying because the way the stacked sprites are. There we go. They're okay, but not UK quality, so they're better then. That is such a mean setup. That's such a mean setup. So the reason why that's a mean setup, chat, you have to literally change your jump within probably about half a second. And if you don't do it in time, you have to redo the whole thing again. Do 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 do. Woo! Australia has the best fish and chips. Australia has the best fish and chips. Possibly. I've never been to Australia. So you have Freya, but where is Frey? In the Yar. Next Monday, my friend, you and I are going for fish and chips. Ooh. Some decent fish and chips. You're supposed to be some? Post the fish. Do 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 do. Bugger. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, chat. This week is my birthday. This week is my birthday. This coming Friday, so not tomorrow, but the day after, is going to be our birthday stream. It's true. We might get out of his level before then. Ah! Oh god, that setup is just awful. Gamble when the day actually is. Put it up. It's literally a matter of 2 days. It's the gamble. Because I don't stream Saturday or Sunday, so you know it's going to be either tomorrow or Friday. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Well, you ruined it, Dad, didn't you? Well, no, not really. Plus, I said yesterday when it was. I was looking for action. Ah, you're looking in the wrong place. Looking for action in all the wrong places. Do 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 do. That's it. Wow, that is very slow though. So you need to keep up with the bullets, because the idea, I think, is that you do the shell jump here. And then go over and hit the bullets here. But as you can see, even though we actually managed to do the shell jump and also died, the bullet was already far gone. So we need to kind of speed up, I think. I'm not entirely sure how we can do that, but we need to speed up somehow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum. Jesus Christ! Hey, this is 11.5. This one. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. So this is my main complaint about this hack, is that the difficulty, as I said earlier, is literally all over the map. Some levels you have which is like fairly easy, and then you have like these levels which suddenly come from nowhere, and they're a lot more difficult than the previous levels. Do 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 do. Like this feels like this should be a much later level in the list. Do you have a chicken salt? Do you have chicken salt in the UK? We have savory salt. Maybe? We have something that we do sometimes add to chicken, which is like a savory powder. Mostly it's made of salt, but there's other like herbs and vegetables and sort of like flavorings added to it. Is that what chicken salt is? Chicken salt is chicken bouillon. What the hell is chicken bouillon? What is chicken bouillon? What's chicken bouillon? Oh, stock. Chicken stock. Yeah, we have chicken stock. We definitely have chicken stock. We have chicken stock, beef stock, lamb stock. A chicken is building a small turkey. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chicken broth and noodles. Ooh, that's good. Oh. I hate this setup. This setup is so bad. Do 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 do. What chicken pirates steal? Do 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 do. Chicken pirates. Oh yeah, chat. I think we might come back to this hack. I don't know. This level here is kind of annoying me a little bit now. Either that or we need a break. One of the two. This opening maneuver is starting to wear me down. They're spying on you, KFC. We did ask what chicken bouillon was. Why I recommend a Super Insecure World? I think we might revisit a hack instead. We'll see. We'll see. I think I might just need a break. All I know is that this setup is really wearing me down. Because it's so... I wouldn't say it's janky, but it's so particular. And because the way the sprites are stacked up on top of each other, doesn't always work if you like land on it slightly wrong. Post a fish hack. Post the fish. Ask Harry. But yeah, that is so particular, that that jump, that setup. If you land on it slightly off center, he just doesn't grab the thing. Doodly doo 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 doodly doodly doo. There you go. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo. La la da 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 da. Good music though. Ba 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 bum. Grab the shell, Mario. Grab the shell, Mario. Do 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 do. Grab the shell, Mario. Gotta grab the shell, Mario. And then throw the shell, and then bounce off the shell, and then do some other shell things. I don't know how much faster I can go to keep up with that bullet. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Chat. A Suek has appeared. If you want to catch yourself a Suek, now's a chance to do so. If you're twitching. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Never mind. Okay, I think I can see where I can sort of like go a little bit faster. Do 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 do. Wow, thanks very much for the streak. Do do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is that what the song is? Fish and Stick? I was trying to identify where the song's from. Do 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 do. Mega Man 4, yeah. I thought it was Mega Man 4. Hard on the brain? Yeah, it's a fun level. The opening bit's the only problem I'm having issue with. The opening jump, I really think probably should have been changed a little bit. One, for readability, and two, to actually get the damn thing to work. I'm getting the impression I have to color forces to work, which is kind of not a good place to be in. But apart from that, yeah, it's fine. But you kind of have to force that setup to work sometimes. There you go. Do 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 do. Nobody wanted Suak. Poor Suak. Poor Suak. Do 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 do. That bit there is also extremely difficult. Hey, 40 is Suact. Well, he's Suact. Bum ba bum ba 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 ba. Oh, come on! This setup is so bad. Throw it, thank you. Now we're too slow anyway. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And still too far away. I'm still too far behind. We might just be able to catch that bullet there. But that's gonna be very, very hard not to slam into that spike on the right there. God, this level is incredibly difficult compared to the previous ones. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Shabba da doo. Come on, throw the shell. Come on, Mario, throw the shell, please. Please throw the shell. Thank you. Jesus Christ. It's because I'm landing on it a pixel too forward, and that's what's happening. Do 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 do. Oh, chat, I need to stop. Oh, that level was terrible. Well, no, that's not fair. The opening move on that level is not good. It's not good. The rest of it's fine, but that opening move is not good, and it just frustrates the hell out of the player. It really does. So what's happening is, because you've got 3 sprites stacked on top of each other, first one is fine because you just jump on that, that's fine. What I think is happening is, when you jump on it again, you've got the shell on top of the bullet. If you land too far forward on those 2 sprites stacked, you end up killing the bullet, which is what's intended. But because you're so far forward, he doesn't pick up the shell. He ends up just ricocheting or jumping off the bullet, and the shell literally just lands on the munchers and you die, essentially. So you have to kind of land on the stack at the right area, not too far forwards, to the point where you can actually grab the shell and then throw it forward. Now, because the idea is to jump off the bullet, throw the shell, do a low shell jump and get over that gap and get into the saw area. You want to be as forward as possible to try and narrow that gap where you can actually throw the shell. So you kind of incentivize to jump forward, but then punished for jumping forward because the way the sprites kind of stack. Does that make sense? That's the source of my frustration. That's the source of my frustration. We'll go back in a second, but I had to stop there for a sec and explain what was happening. And then once you've done that, then the rest of it is fine. You have to keep up with the bullet that's on the bottom. And then you've got that bit with the disco shell, which you have to spin jump through and immediately switch to a normal jump as soon as you disco shell. Land on the shell in a particular way so you can shell bump that to the left. And then I think what you need to do then is probably do a jump to the right to clear that muncher, and then jump on that shell in the bucket a little bit more to the left, and then you can jump over and catch the bullet. But you need to do all of that in a way that actually keeps up with the bullet at the bottom, because if you lose the bullet at the bottom, you've got nothing to jump on, and therefore you die it. Do you understand? It's just a jump to the right. Does that make sense, chap? Did anyone follow that? Did anyone follow that? Oh dear. Doodly-doodly. Honestly, he wasn't listening. Jack, it doesn't matter if you weren't listening. It was good for me just to list out what was going on, because well, it was a good rest. It was a good rest, and it also allows me to lower the frustration a little bit. Very much for the follow, welcome in. All follows are anonymous, or should I say anonymouse, so you can lurk in peace. All subs, ladies and gentlemen, on YouTube are also anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Alright, let's go back in. Do 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 do. Sometimes it's good just to take a 5-minute break, chap. Yeah, you see? Whew. I'm not anonymous. I love ya. Good luck. Thank you very much, Jack. I appreciate it. It was you, was it, Bird? Billy? Billy the bird. What kind of bird is Billy? Oh! Okay. No, that makes things 10 times better. Okay. So the idea is not to keep up with his bullets. Something else comes along. Okay. I was thinking, how am I supposed to keep up with his bullets? How am I supposed to keep up with his bullet? The answer, you don't. You don't keep up with his bullet. Something new comes along, and you keep the chase up towards the end. Now, what I would have probably done myself is put an indicator here to show that there's spin jump coming up and something's coming along, so you don't feel that you have to keep up with his bullets. But that's just me. That's just me. I would probably put an indicator there, or some kind of, you know, something to tell the player that something's coming up. Don't worry about it. Okay, so that's much better now. So we don't have to go so fast to keep up with the bullets. Do 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 do. Is that a Sonic the Hedgehog name? Oh, is there Billy the Bird in Sonic the Hedgehog? Do do do. You know, finish your playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then you go treat yourself to the first round. You smash it. You smash the first round with no problems. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. If you can do mycelium, you can do first round, no issues. You're going to see a lot of parallels with the first round and mycelium. These were all coincidental. I never even played mycelium before. It was actually quite interesting to see how close mycelium was to the first round. Purely by coincidence. Do 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 do. Yeah, sure, you can hit me up on Discord. I think most of them sounds like you've already played, but definitely hit me up. I will give you a list. Do 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 do. I'm hitting it too forward. That's it. That's where you want it. That's where you want the bullet, I think. So that was all correct, but we need to keep up with the bullet because I think you need to use that bullet to get over to that point. Okay. Oh God, Chattington. This is a level and a half. This one. I wonder if that was the end as well. It might be one of those short levels because it's so intense. How are you enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance, by the way, Gazo? Is it the first one or the second one? The first one? Do 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 do. Does anyone think it was crazy that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 did not win a single award in the award ceremony? I mean, sure, Expedition 33 did deserve to win a lot of its awards. But no, Kingdom Come Deliverance I think deserved to win at least one award. Ba 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 ba. If you last year was just too busy of a year, maybe. But the same game kind of won most of the awards, despite it being a busy year. Do 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 do. I mean, I know the categories are kind of assessed in isolation, so you might end up in a situation where the same game does win multiple categories. But I know it kind of. I know it kind of flies in the face of the whole point of an awards ceremony, but I think if a game has like 10 awards, because they obviously the coordinators know who's won, right? The coordinators and the people who arrange the whole awards know who the winners are. If they see that a game has won like half of the categories, and another game which is deserving of a category hasn't won any, you know, maybe they should say, oh, you know what, let's give that one to Kingdom Come Deliverance, seeing that Expedition 33 has already won like 9 other awards. I know they don't do it that way, and that's probably not the spirit of way it should be, but I don't know, maybe they should have been given a pity win. Maybe not call it a pity win, though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a shame when great songs like Silk Song and yeah, I miss out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I guess if you get a participation, because it does become a participation trophy, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, or does it? I guess it does. It's more like acknowledging a runner-up as the winner rather than a participation trophy. But yeah, I know what you mean, Kaizo. And it does, as I say, it does kind of fly in the face of the spirit of an award ceremony, where the best person should win, the best game should win. Doesn't matter if that game's already won the rest of the awards ceremony. The best game should win. Oh god, that was tight. Okay, a second too slow there, I think. Boo boop boop boo boop 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 boo doo doo doo. You know, I just feel like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 should have won at least something. And I know a lot of people in the Kingdom Come to Deliverance community was a little bit salty that they didn't win a single award. I know. I definitely know that Kojima was salty. I definitely know that Kojima was salty for Death Stranding 2. Didn't win anything as well. Come on, grab it. Do 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 do. Ba ba bum, la ba ba bum. One day he'll grab it. One day he'll grab the shell. Make a rule that you can't get more than X amount of awards before the rest of the community is acknowledged. Yeah, yeah. To be honest, I think that'd be fair. I think that'd be fair. I really hate the setup. Have I acknowledged, have I communicated my dislike for this setup? I can't even throw the shell now. He won't throw it. Thank you. Same problem then, where games are only starting to get awards because other ones have gone so many. Yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. I guess the answer is games should stop being so good. Games should stop being so good. Do-do-do-do. Twitch, so we'll catch yourself a Foxy Knox. Now is your chance to do so. Make worse games. Got it. I think we can do this. Just get EA or what's the other one? Oh god, what's the other AAA game? Yeah, Bethesda, EA, and there's another one. Who's the other AAA studio that does really bad games nowadays? Ubisoft, that's it, Ubisoft. Isn't it weird how the major dev studios now do such bad games? It's like, what's happened? Like these are the guys supposed to be doing, like, making the greatest games, and then you've got indie studios which are making the greatest games. It's such a weird turnaround of things in the gaming industry. So weird. Ba, 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 ba. Like, I remember when Bethesda used to be the cream of the crop. You know? I used to love Skyrim. Well, I still do. Skyrim and Fallout. You know, these were the cream of the crop games for me. And then suddenly they became known for overpriced, underdeveloped games. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Wouldn't be fair. Imagine an art director on a game working your butt off and not getting awards, and not because your work wasn't the best, but because the game already had now the best game and best variety. That would make you salty. Yeah. No, you're not wrong, Steak. You're not wrong. It's a tricky thing to navigate. Maybe we don't make any changes at all. Damn it, that is so slow. You only live for Elder Scrolls 6? I only live for Elder Scrolls 6. You hoping it'd be good, Jack? You hoping it'd be good? I hear that Elder Scrolls 6 chat is going to be chock full of microtransactions. There's going to be pay to win. That the only way you can actually beat the game is by paying to win, and also through a DLC as well. The ending of the game will be locked behind a DLC. It's also going to be buggy as hell. It'll crash the moment you boot up the game, and then crash the first step your character makes. In fact, the fixes, the patches to fix the crashes will also be a DLC. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if they start charging for the patches to fix bugs? I mean, that's coming. That's next. That's next for the gaming industry. Well, we fixed this bug, but we're going to charge you extra for it. Pay to win single player game? Yep. It's the new future, Drew. Horse armor will be a small mortgage. It's not even a price. If you want the horse armor this time, you literally have to take out a mortgage. You have to buy a property and then hand in the deed to the property as payment for your horse armor this time. This is the future, chap. The future of gaming, and it's bright and beautiful. Do you stop spoiling the second round? There's no page on the wiki, Skyrim wiki that doesn't have a bugs section. Yeah, Shell Johns, buy a pack for 350 coins. Hey, Jazz. You can't remember which studio recently patented having AI to be able to auto-win? Oh, yeah. That's... What game was that? I know which game you mean, Drew. I can't remember what... I know which one you mean, though. I don't remember which one you mean. God, what was it? What was the game? The horse armor will be timed. For a limited edition, you can have this horse armor. You shall move into the woods and never return. Real life Elder Scrolls, Jack. We can LARP. We can LARP for Elder Scrolls. We can LARP for life. You know what? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Do 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 do. Diddly-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo. I'm pretty sure we're near the end of this, by the way. That's, that bit we have to keep up with the bullets, I think is the end. At least the checkpoint. Although I think this one might not have a checkpoint. I think this might actually literally be just this section. Every ROM hack is one life and you have to pay for one-ups. So basically we're turning ROM hacks into a quarter machine from the arcade times. Every time you die, you have to put in another quarter. Please insert 50p. If EA ever made a ROM hack. Do 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 do. We recently bought a shoulder sword hoister, a waist dagger hoister, and a wand holster. A wand holster? This time next year, Ronnie will be billionaires. Have you heard about the button-less DualSense controller, Tony? Tony? Sorry, Sony rather, not Toot. Who the hell is Tony? Sony is coming out with, instead of buttons, it's going to be like a sensors with a smartphone. No, I haven't heard that actually. Is that not basically just motion controls? Do 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 do. Is that not motion controls? Ah! God damn it! This is so hard. How are you supposed to keep up with that bullet? Seriously, Mal. Oh. Oh, God. We're actually further behind this time than we were before. Doodly-doo. Don't do a lot of combat anymore. Imagine the one's holster market is pretty niche. Yeah, I imagine it probably would be as well. Toshiba, Sony, and Magnet Box. Are these real levels or is this a mod? This is a ROM hack, Rock, sorry. This is a ROM hack called Staycation. Is your phone motion controls? I don't really know, actually. I think, yes, kind of. I mean, you can use your hands to take pictures, right? So I don't know if that's motion controls, but when you're on your camera, you can use like hand wavements to actually activate the camera. So that's kind of like motion controls, kind of. Or that's more like gesture controls. Do 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 do. So you're gesturing for the controls. Damn it! How are you supposed to keep up with that? Chat, I don't understand. How are you supposed to keep up with that? Chat. Chat. Okay, I think I see how. Do. Hey, G-Livin. I'm doing okay. I was a little bit frustrated earlier because of this level, but then I took 5 minutes and now I'm okay. Do. You don't do a lot of combat, so you just look cool. Well, you don't do a lot of combat yet. Do. When civilization collapses, chat, and we all have to use our magics and swords and bows to survive. When we're LARPing in real life. And we get to reenact all of our favourite scenes from Elder Scrolls. Because we all know that magic really exists, right? Do. Magic exists, chat. I've been to Vegas. I know magic exists. Actually, I've not been to Vegas, but, you know. I would like to go to Vegas. Ow! Do. Does anyone want to go to Vegas, chat? Any Vegas goers in the chat? Anyone would advise me not to go to Vegas? We're all looking forward to the Great Reset. God. The Great Reset. I've not heard that in years. I used to have a colleague in the office who used to be obsessed about the Great Reset. He used to mention it all the time. So it's like, God damn it. And that was like 10 years ago? Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Vegas is a scam and a half. Oh no, I don't mean that at the moment, Jazz. I mean like at any point, just in general. Ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, la ba ba ba. You would do a magic show in Vegas? How do we know that Daniel Radcliffe isn't already doing that? Damn. For the Star Trek convention? Oh. There's Star Trek conventions at New Vegas? I'd love to go to that. You gonna meet anyone from Star Trek Academy by any chance, Bagel? It was super fun. You lost $400,000. $4,000. Wow. That's a lot of money. That's like that's almost $3,000 in real money. Bum. That's a lot of money though. Was that on the slots or was that like in poker? What was your game, Jack? What did you play? Or was that on the local entertainment? No! Come on, really? Look at that! You couldn't get any closer if you tried. That is like the closest you can get without actually physically getting it. Oh, okay, here we go. Nothing fishy here, just poker. By the way, Bagel, I appreciate the lurk. Chat, if you're lurking right now, I appreciate your lurk. If you're lurking on YouTube or Twitch, very much do appreciate the lurks. You know me, we're a lurking channel. You guys are the backbone of the channel. No worries, Wes. Thank you much for the good luck, and we'll catch you on later. Have fun at work if you can. Yes! No! My H! No! Oh my god, okay. Well, we got the H. We got the H, chat. Oh, still, thing. Okay. Nice. Woo! Page of the sun, walk on in. I love it here so much that you drift off to sleep listening to you play games. Oh, thank you, Bagel. I'm glad I'm exciting enough for you to send to sleep. No, seriously, I appreciate it. Oh, wow. We got the H show chat. That was a hard section, by the way. That opening's move was really driving me up the wall. It was I don't know if I was just doing it incorrectly to make it inconsistent, but it was very hard to get consistent for some reason. But we got it though. We got it. Through perseverance, we got it. I don't think there is steak. No, I don't think so. We'll have a check in a second, but I think this one's a yellow level. Wow. Do you have a place for you to proceed leading you into his garage and gets you drunk, takes your wallet? Wait, what? Are we talking about experience living? We talking about actual personal experience here? That's Vegas. That's Vegas, not the garage. On the west coast of the US, it's nearly 3 a.m. You should already be asleep. Bagel, go to sleep. I guess for you, Las Vegas is probably not that far away. So what are we saying, chat? Yes to Las Vegas or no to Las Vegas? What about a Las Vegas Tweed stream? Where I go into all the casinos live on stream and I lose all my money. I lose all my money and find out I can't go back home because I don't have enough money for air travel. And so you have to... we do have to do a subathon just so I can go home. Or raise a subathon to raise my ticket for my return journey. Does that sound cool? Satan and Tweeders. What about a gambling subathon? I think that might be in violation to a few TOSs. You must dance for us. Games in rags. Damn. This is difficult. This is not as hard as the previous one, because at least this one you only have to worry about your jumping. You don't have to worry about the D-pad on this one, it's just about the jumping. So I can literally do this with one hand. Look at this! One-hand gaming! Oh my god, this guy is a god! He can do it one-handed. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, no, you do. Okay, no, okay, fair enough. I got hoisted by my own petard there. You do need the D-pad to throw that shell up into those switches. Vegas is the time where you arrive in a 20k car and leave in $1 million bus. That's okay. $1 million is good. I assume you own the bus in that analogy. Oh my god, this guy is a god? Said no one ever about Tweed. Chat, who's your favourite god? Oh dear, talking about controversial topics. My favourite god's probably Odin. I like Odin. Odin's a good guy. Zeus is a pretty good god, yeah. Odin or chat, who do you think will win in a fight? Odin or Zeus? Oh! Chat, talking about fighting games, I just thought of a fantastic fighting game. I don't think anyone's done this yet. How about a fighting game where you play as mythology? You play as god and goddesses from mythology. I mean, they're public domain, so you don't have to pay any sort of like license fee on those characters. And you can actually, be Zeus beating up, I don't know, Ra, for example. I think that'd be pretty cool. And you can have like mythology gods from all different kinds of mythologies, all different kinds of pantheons. So the Greek pantheon, the Roman pantheon, the Egyptians. That'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be really cool. How has everyone not done that yet? How has no one made a fighting game where you fight as gods? Zeus wins. Pretty sure it exists already. Does it? Chat, if do the research. If that's already a game, then fine. But if it's not, I want to make it. We'll make millions. We'll call it something like, I don't know, American Gods or something. Fight of the Gods. You be set. That's pretty bad. You think there's a game with fighting gods in it? Is it? I've not heard of it, if there is. I mean, it would make sense because it's such an obvious idea. It's called Smite. Oh, that's a shame. And that's like a beat 'em up, is it? That's like not a beat 'em up. Sorry, that's like a game like Street Fighter. Oh, that's a shame. You can play Jesus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus. Hello, Louise. Rigger's good to see you as well. Oh, that's a shame. I thought I was onto a winner there. I thought I was onto a winner. Smite. I need to check this game out. Maybe during the break. Also, Suak, welcome in. We were just talking about you, actually, Suak. Hope you're doing well. We were talking about you yesterday. Did I ever play Little Fighter? I don't think so. No, I don't recall the name. Game name is Immortal Phoenix Rising. Make me into a full-time Smite player. And thus, GamesInTweed pivoted to a full-time Smite streamer. The only one on Twitch and YouTube. And made millions because of it. Tapping into the untapped multi-million-dollar Smite fan base. You not played Little Fighter? Check it out, it's free and you can play with lots of friends. Nice. Suak, perhaps you can help us settle a bet here. I've been calling you Suak, and a lot of people yesterday would say, is it Suak or Fiveak? And I say, well, I've already said it's Suak, and Suak has never corrected me, because I think the 5 is supposed to be an S. It's Zuak. Oh my god. I've been saying it wrong all this time, chat. How embarrassing. Zuak. We're all wrong. You're making a game called Unitropy, and you've been working on it for 2 to 3 weeks in trying to learn how to code, and I've got the sprites done already. Oh, nice, Mystical Kid. I don't make games myself, but I have made quite a few ROM hacks of SMW. So you know, making sprites and coding's I've been kind of dabbled on that. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I really do want to make my own game one time, chat. In fact, when I released Everyone's Gone, people were saying that should have been its own game rather than the actual ROM hack. Like, people were saying, well, this should be an actual game rather than just, you know, a Mario ROM hack. But unfortunately, I don't know. I couldn't even begin to imagine how to make your own game. Like, how do you start? Do you obviously you have to buy some kind of engine, I imagine. Do 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 do. What engine are you making yours on, Mystical Kid? Do 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 do. The Godrot's pretty good. Free and lots of tutorials. Is CSS still being used? Maybe? I couldn't tell you. I don't know anything about code. Fight the Gods is one you were talking about. So it sounds like there's a few games then where you fight as gods, right? You got Smite, you got Fight of the Gods, you had that Immortal Phoenix Rising. It sounds like there's a couple of them. Damn it, I thought I was on to a winner there. All right, chat. I guess it's back to the drawing board then for ideas for video games. Hey, Binky. Thank you about the streak, by the way. I see you got an 85 streak. Okay. What about a video game where you play as some kind of Australian animal called Smash? And you go. It's like a platforming game, and you go around and you fight an evil scientist called Doctor Brain. And you eat apples to regain health. And yeah, Smash Wallaby. Smash Wallaby. Yeah, I think that's a good game. And you can pick up like witch doctor masks, and they act like invincibility stars. Who wants to get smitten? Ah, that bit there's a bit hard. Do 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 do. 2D pirate fighting games where you battle naval monsters. That could be interesting. Yeah, 2D pirate fighting game where you battle with naval monsters. You can fight the Kraken or sirens. No! No! I bet that was the end as well. The bad guy is evil Morpheus Celebrium. How about a game where you have to kill overly excited ducks? Crash Randy Coots. It's terrible. What about a game where you play a streamer and you have to find the energy to go live every day? I mean, that's pretty much my day. That's pretty much my life. Do 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 do. Or sea serpents, whales, not whales. Tweed. Disappointing that Dash Dingo from The Simpsons wasn't a real game. Chat, we need to make Dash Dingo into a real game. Wahahaha! Fordish Dingo. You must find the what was it? The 5 energy crystals, or be forever banished in deep didgeridoo. Wahahaha! That looked like a decent game. Do 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 do. Game over, mate. Do 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 do. We'd love to see a Disney princess fighter. I mean, is there not something already like that? I'd be very surprised if that's not already something like that. I mean, I guess they don't want... Well, you'd have Leia in that, though, as well, right? You have, like, Princess Leia. You have Princess Leia just blasting through Jasmine and... Is Cinderella technically a princess? Rapunzel unleashes a frying pan. Chat, was Cinderella a princess? I guess she becomes a princess, right? Because she marries a prince. Yeah, okay. So she wasn't born a princess, but she becomes a princess. Right, got it. The only problem is with that, though, you would have to omit Mulan, because she wasn't a princess. I think we had this discussion last week, but you would have to omit Mulan. Mulan, as much as I love Mulan as a Disney film, she's not a princess. Yeah, Pocahontas princess is now... Wait, hang on, was Pocahontas not a princess? Was she not the princess of the tribe? Damn. Ba 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 boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. They're honorary princesses. If you had a fighting game that was basically the princesses of Disney fighting together, you would literally have on one side you will have Princess Leia with a blaster. You have Mulan with a sword. And then on the other hand, on the other side, you have someone armed with a frying pan, someone armed with a broom. It's not really a fair fight. Fun fact, Anna and Elsa aren't Disney princesses. Are they not? Yes, they are. They are literally the quintessential Disney princess. Mulan is not a princess. Mulan was never a princess. She never becomes a princess. She never was born a princess. Ah. It'd be classic Disney wouldn't Star Wars. Because then you would have to bring in Marvel. Do we have any Marvel princesses? There should be at least one, right? I mean, I guess Valkyrie, maybe? Loki? Yeah, Loki. Loki's definitely a princess. As much as I love Loki, definitely a princess. Damn, that last Koopa. Hey, my favorite Mario guy. Hey, Night Owl. Shuri from Wakanda. Shuri. Do I know Shuri? I might have missed that film. You're making an SMB X2 sequel episode, called Super Mario RPG 2. It's not an RPG, but it's kind of like a sequel. Oh, she like the young girl who's like very good at technology. Was she the techie girl? Lana was a street rat who was born a street rat and would die a rat, and only his fleas will mourn him. I mean, yeah. Well, technically, does he not become Sultan? Doesn't Aladdin technically become Sultan because he marries the Sultan's daughter, and through him inherits the throne? Well, I guess that guy was wrong. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Damn. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Woo! This is fun. This is a good section. I think this is a good hack. This is a very good hack. It is marred by the same problem though. The same problem being that there are certain setups, usually at the very beginning of the hack. So you know, even the creator knows that these setups are kind of weird. There's certain setups which are kind of frustrating to pull off and kind of, I wouldn't say janky per se, but very particular. But yeah, for the most part, this is a good hack. It's a good hack. Definitely give it a solid 7 at the moment. But he does get kind of mired in those kind of setups. Damn it. Those last two Koopas are kind of tricky to get to, though. Do 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 do. You like Yoshi's new sound effect? Go try and return no anywhere after between 5 to 8 hours sleep. There you go, get yourself some sleep, and we'll catch you later. And say, thank you so much for the lurk. Chat, if you're lurking right now, pour yourself a drink. In celebration. In gratitude, because I am grateful that you're here. Do. Just pretend I bought you the drink. A 6 a.m. drink, yes, exactly. I mean, you gotta drink at 6 a.m. chat. I mean, I drink water personally, but you know. A 1 p.m. drink. Oh, was I not spin jumping? The official Disney princesses are, apparently, according to Drew, they are Snow White, Cinderella, Aurora, also known as Sleeping Beauty, Ariel. Oh, I forgot about Ariel. Which is unusual because I don't normally forget a redhead. Jasmine, Belle, Pocahontas. Pocahontas is not a princess. Mulan is not a princess. Tiana. Who's Tiana? Tiana? I don't know who Tiana is. Rapunzel. Yep. Merida? Merida? Oh, Princess and the Frog. Was she actually a princess? I guess she married a prince, so yeah, she becomes a princess. Oh, Brave. Yeah, she's a princess, yep. Well, hang on. This is Scottish erasure. Yeah, I do like Brave. Were they king and queen? Were they king and queen in Brave? I didn't think they were king and queen. I thought they were, I guess they were probably king and queen. I thought they were lords. Oh. Oh, okay. Woo! That was fun. Lords, yeah, basically lords, essentially. Woo! Yeah, that was a yellow level, so no secret exit on that one. Wait! I like song. Oh no, chat, I don't know the look of that castle. What do you think awaits us at that castle? Well, if only there was some kind of sign. If only there was some kind of sign to tell us what awaits us at that castle. May, welcome in. Welcome in, it's good to see you. Let's tuck in with a good Bowser Castle. Oh, we're not quite there yet. We've got a few exits yet before then. Also, Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a dangle, now's your chance to catch one. It's just the fireworks, candy, and puppy dog store. You're still tucking in? May, how are you doing though? It's good to see you. Well, actually, no, chat, if you just joined in, you joined at the right time. We are about to take a quick break because we've been streaming for about 3 hours without any break. And we are going to take a quick one. I just wanted to beat that level before we did. Mulan qualified because of her act of bravery. That's not a quality to be a princess, though. Anna and Elsa don't qualify because they didn't see a need the sales boost. I mean, okay, that's fair enough for the Anna and Elsa one. You think that castle has sunshine and rainbows? Oh, I don't know. We Coopers are not all smiles and sunshine. Thank you for the GGs though. That was a fun level. Say the only thing that was wrong with that level was that opening section. The opening jump was the only thing that was frustrating me. Once we got that down pat or got past that bit, that level was really fun. Woo! All right, let's go take a break, chat. If you are on, well, I'll tell you what, the break. Twitch is about to run an ad break. I propose we let that run on Twitch. which means well, let's delay for 2 minutes. Let's delay 2 minutes before we take our break, so people don't end up missing the word game. Oh no, the Koopas are mad at me. Save me from the Koopas. Oh no. I'm glad someone got that reference, by the way. We need to go and make a cup of tea. Will you bring back one for me? I'll try, May. I will throw it as hard as I can. Hopefully the cup of tea can travel across the Atlantic. Dude, brother, don't throw it. I'll frisbee it. All right, let's check out Sprite-tastic. Oh wow, chat, this is Sprite-tastic. This is a one-time carryable sprite killer. It doesn't react to the grinder, but will kill every other sprite. Nice that it doesn't kill the actual grinder. I like that. Okay. Oh, I like this. Okay. This is interesting. I don't think I've seen a level like this before, where you actually kill sprites with a sprite killer. That's actually interesting. I like it. I like it a lot. Hey, Perry. Loving the hat today. Thank you. Do. Oh, spin jump. Don't spin jump, rather. Your truck is driving funny. There's something wrong with a nut between the steering wheel and the seat. You could say that nut's got a screw loose. Wait, does that work? It's either a nut or a screw, Tweed. I don't think that works. Hey-oh! The nut needs more keys. I'll allow it. Oreos, hope you're doing well. Oh, I see. Okay. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Who redeemed the hat? Who hatted me? Oh, it was Dash. You wanted a top hat? Well, chat, hang on. Hold your horses. The only reason why we came into this level, chat, because we were waiting for the ads to end on Twitch, because we are actually going to be taking a break. So, tell you what. Let me go and grab myself a coffee. Let's start the break protocol, and I will put on the hat when I get back. Sound good? Sound good. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are new here, break usually consists of me Disney peering for about 3 minutes as I make myself a coffee. If you're on YouTube, go stretch your legs, go grab yourself a coffee, go continue on your doom scrolling, but make sure you come back. And if you are on Twitch, we're going to play some words on stream. You'll forget. I probably will forget. Do remind me about the hat. Do remind me. I'm pretty forgetful these days. What am I doing? Oh yeah, break. I'm pretty forgetful these days, chat. I'm getting old. 32 is very old, apparently. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, go grab yourself a coffee, as I say, if you are on YouTube. A big thank you, of course, for all the likes on YouTube. Really do appreciate them, especially with our ongoing fight against the algorithm. And if you're on Twitch, get yourself ready, because we're going to play some words on stream. If you want to, of course. What's ET short for? Because he only got little legs. Alright, chat. If you're twitching, look at the screen, see some words, type them in the chat. Win games, win prizes. I will be right back in about 3 minutes with a brand new, fresh mug of coffee, maybe tea, who knows. And I will see you in about 3 minutes' time. Before I go, chat, think to yourself, if you've not already answered the question of the day, who's your favorite fighting character? So any fighting game, MK, Street Fighter, Soul Calibur, bloody blah 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 blah. If you're not already answered, who's your favorite character? Who's your main? Who's the character you always go to? Is it Chun-Li? Is it Chun-Li? Or is it Chun-Li? Answer the postcard. We'll discuss when we come back. All right, I've returned. Hey, Clara, classic troll move. Classic troll move. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Oh. Did someone say top hat? Ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Super Mario in the form and shape of a ROM hack called Staycation. We're just taking a break at the moment, and my hat is covered in cat fur. There you go. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch right now. Welcome in, tubers. Welcome in, Twitchers. I hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday so far. Now, chat. It's Wednesday today, right? Now, for those who don't know, since the beginning of this year, I've been trying to get back into my running. Because I used to do a lot of running 6 years ago. And this year, in 2026, is the year I'm going to try and get back into my running. Since the beginning of January, I've been running every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I think today we won't run. And the reason why that is because I won't be able to run on Friday because we're doing a long stream on Friday because it's someone's birthday. So I can't run Friday. And I've also got a slight painful twinge in my ankle as well because I think I may have run a little bit too much on the Monday. So I probably need to rest that up a little bit. So instead, I'm going to run tomorrow on Thursday. And I'm also going to run on the Saturday. Oh my God! So I'm still going to be running 3 times this week, but I'm going to knock it back a day, I think. There you go. That's. I just wanted to share that with you, chat. It means absolutely nothing to you, but I hope it was interesting. So yeah, no run today. I'm going to let my ankle rest a little bit because I'm a little bit concerned that I might be pushing it too much, and you don't want an injury because then you end up setting yourself back quite considerably. So I'm gonna let it rest today, do my today's run tomorrow, and do Friday's run on Saturday, and then next week go back to the old schedule. So hopefully that should make things okay. When is my birthday again? My birthday stream, ladies and gentlemen, is on the Friday. Now, is that when my birthday is? Maybe not. But Friday is when we're celebrating it. My birthday might be on another date. But we're definitely going to be celebrating this coming Friday. We're going to be doing a 12, maybe 14-hour stream, depending on how things go. We're going to be both on the Tube and both on the Twitch. So tubers and Twitchers get a chance to come in and say hi. We are going to be going through all the classic video games of my youth. Don't do the maths. It's going to be things like Theme Hospital, Command & Conquer Red Alert 2, Resident Evil 3, Final Fantasy 8, Mario, of course, and maybe other games if we can squeeze them in time. But that's the schedule at the moment. So some games we've streamed before on stream, other games we've not even touched on stream, so it'll be an interesting buffet of games. Now, obviously, 12 to 14 hours is not enough time to beat most of those games, but it would be literally a buffet. A buffet of games. But Tweed, video games weren't around in 1874. Well, that's where you were wrong. I mean, sure. Have you never heard of the classic Nintendo game Hoop on a Stick? Also, Twitchers, we need to get a wiggle on. We're gonna time out, Twitchers. Twitchers, no! Yeah, Nintendo invented the hoop and stick. The world's very first video game. Those are quite difficult letters. We just need 2 more words. 2 more words, Twitch. Come on, I believe in you. Just 2 more words, Twitch. Twitch, no, 2 more words. 2 more words, Twitch. Unbelievable. Couldn't even get to level 10. Shameful, chat. Shameful. Well, you know what? I've literally just sat back down. So, I'm gonna give you another go. Reset. Pretty sure they started a trading card company. Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm joking, of course. Nintendo did indeed start as a trading company and also a company of shall we say, entertainment. They're an entertainment industry. Let's leave it at that. An entertainment and hospitality company. Bum 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 bum. Which, funny enough, they don't seem to be very proud of honouring their history. It's funny that, isn't it, when he pivoted into a family games company. But anyway, that is the plan for this coming week. Also, for those who like the evening streams, there will be an evening stream tonight. There will be no evening stream tomorrow night, unfortunately. I kind of knew this, but didn't realise this until this morning, that I won't be able to stream tomorrow evening. So this evening will be the last evening stream of this week. But like I say, Friday's going to be a 12 to 14 hour stream anyway, so it's going to be both morning and evening. You like this part of the stream? Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So yeah, hopefully it'll be a good stream. And you get to wish me happy birthday, chat. My can't say that anymore. My 32nd birthday. Bum bum ba 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 ba. So anyway, before I moved on, I was just saying, any other answers to a question of the day? Any other answers to a question a day? Any other characters that people like to use in fighting games? And for the record, fighting games does not include Pokemon, Zen. Although, technically speaking, it should be. Wait, has anyone not done a fighting game with Pokemon? I guess that's Smash Bros, right? Hey, John. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to delete that one, Joe. I'm not particularly keen on that one. Oh, Pokemon Stadium. Well, no, that's still a turn-based thing. I mean like a real-time fighting game. I guess Legends is kind of like that as well. That's kind of like real-time. Ba 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 la ba ba la ba. Is it just Steak and Gaza on the on the words on stream? Do we have any other words on streamers for Twitch? Samurai Showdown? Samurai Showdown. I'm not familiar with that game. Pokemon Tournament. Chat, is anyone still playing the Pokemon oh god, what do you call it? Unite. Is anyone still playing Pokemon Unite? You know, the game that came out 7 years ago? Something like that? Is Atari? Oh, what, Samurai Showdown? I can't say I heard of it. I don't really know many Atari games. You have, but it's not for you. Is it still going? Does anyone know if Unite's still going? It's a very weird game, isn't it, Jenny? It's basically Pokemon League of Legends. If anyone doesn't know what Unite is, it's basically League of Legends. Do 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 do. But it's a very, very strange premise for a Poke game. I'm not gonna lie. It seemed interesting when it first came out, and I did watch a few playthroughs when it first came out. But but I kind of lost interest pretty quickly because I found that the matches, I mean, at the time it was only like one map, and I found the matches very much kind of samey, and it's just like, okay. So I ran out of interest of Pokemon Unite pretty quickly, and that wasn't even playing it, that was me just watching it. So I don't know how people watching it feel about Pokemon Unite. I'm going by the silence in chat, and no one apart from Jenny has played Pokemon Unite. Do do bum bum ba ba. It's race basketball with fighting, yeah, basically. But there's not really any fighting in it, if I remember rightly. Is there fighting in Pokemon Unite? Nothing like Pokemon fighting that I can remember. Maybe there is, I just can't remember. Do do do. I want a Pokemon horror game, chat. When's Nintendo going to release a Pokemon horror game? Like, we had a Luigi horror game, kind of. So why not a Pokemon horror game? And it's got all the ghost types in it. A Pokemon horror game. I want a Pokemon horror game. I mean, if you read the Pokédex of Pokemon, like the Pokédex does read like a ghost story sometimes. So if they actually apply the Pokédex into the actual game, I think it would actually be a horror game. Do you want to see how the crumpets are going? Yeah, go on. If I do, is it going to interrupt the game? I think it's only Gaz. Chat, is no one else playing the word game? It's literally just poor Gaz and Steak holding up. I mean, they're level 4, so they're doing pretty well. Let's have a look. Hopefully this doesn't interrupt the thing. Oh, yeah, maybe probably less batter next time, but this looks pretty good. Looks pretty legit. If you get any ingenuity in a Poke game anytime soon, you say that, Gaza, but I think Pokemon Legends has actually taught Game Freak that there is some ingenuity and some innovation in Pokemon left. Because Legends, yeah, Legends follows the old Pokemon formula, but it's kind of a different spin on it, right? And the battles are slightly different to the battles in like turn-based Pokemon, so maybe with Power World as well. And don't forget as well, Beast of Reincarnation. Beast and Reincarnation is coming out, so any innovations of that game, they might be able to translate into Pokemon as well. You do find that sometimes, that a game studio will have a different game series with its own innovations, and then sometimes they will transfer that over into another one of their game series. You see that with Bethesda, for example. Like, things like the unlocking mechanism in Fallout 3 made its way into Skyrim, which is an Elder Scrolls series, because it was something they could transfer over. So they might be able to do that with between Beast of Reincarnation and Pokemon, and therefore give Pokemon a little bit of a boost. Don't know, maybe, we'll see. How's it going down, bros? I hope you're doing well. Might pick that up. Which one's that, Dash? Beast of Reincarnation? No, Pokopia. I don't know about Pokopia. I don't know that one. Pokemon Pokopia. Is that the one where you play a Ditto? Who's taking human form? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Basically, Animal Crossing meets Pokemon. It creeps you out. What, the Ditto that's taking human form? Don't watch, spoilers, but don't watch Detective Pikachu then. But I've been saying this from day one with Pokemon. If Ditto can transform into anything, they can transform into human shapes. Like, Ditto could literally rule the Pokemon world. Ditto could literally take the form of Lance and just rule Kanto. It's a bit. Oh, there, see, there you go. There's the horror. There's the horror aspect of Pokemon there again. You know, Dittos have taken control, taken the form of the leaders. They've killed the existing leaders, and now like ruling in their stead. Am I picking up Resi 9? If I can. I don't have a PS5, remember. Don't have a PS5, but I know it's a PC game as well, but it's a PC port. You know what those are like, right? So, let's see. 1, is the PC port good? 2, are they going to launch at the same time as the launch of PS5? 3, can my PC support the game? And 4, can my PC support running the game and streaming at the same time? If those 4 categories are satisfied, then yes, I will be. I will be streaming RE9. If those aren't satisfied, then no, I can't. GG's to Steak and Gaza and Citron as well. GG's and getting to level 5. I don't know why people stopped playing. I think it's because we got resetted. Alright, chat. Are you ready back for some more Mario? Mamma mia! Chat, are you ready for the waha, woohoo, woohee, mamma mia, and lasagna? Well, you've come to the right place because we're about to dive headfirst into that pasta-filled mayhem. You like the segues? do 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 do. Pokemon Ditto, Face Off, the Face Off. Enjoy the Citron. But yeah, I would very much like to, so my evening streams, Dash, I'm trying to be a little bit more experimental with. And even though I've always said that I will never play new release games because there's no point because, you know, of various different reasons, I think we might start playing some new release games on the evening streams. If I can. If I can run the games, if I can get the games. The only downside is as well is the price. Launch games are very expensive. Alright, so we had a quick look at this level, chat. This level looks pretty decent, actually. You use this Caribou sprite killer to kill sprites, which might impede your progress, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we're trying to grow as well, Dash, and I think playing things like release games at this point is probably not a bad idea to get our face out there. Do 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 do. I'm definitely gonna be playing Beast of Reincarnation because that's gonna be on Game Pass. That's gonna be on Game Pass. So I'm definitely playing Beast of Reincarnation when it comes out in March, April. Do 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 do. I think it's in April. Well, actually, no. If it's April, I might not be around. Might be March. Do 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 do. Oh, my sprite killer died to a sprite killer. Is that even allowed? Oh, does the sprite killer kill that as well? That's pretty cool. This is a cool idea. I like this idea a lot. I've never seen a level where you're killing sprites like this. Do 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 do. All right, so it dies once it's killed a sprite, I think. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, so it dies once you kill the sprite. Okay, that makes sense. So you need to make sure it kills the right sprites. Do 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 do. No, it's a normal jump, Tweed. There's even an indicator to tell you this. This is the guy who always complains where there's no indicators and ignores the indicators which are there. That's me. Okay, so it can still knock you off if you're A, unlucky, or B, not careful enough. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Damn. One, two. I keep spin jumping there. It's the low ceiling. The low ceiling is telling me to spin jump. Obviously, that's not what you want to do. I see the low ceiling. It's like, oh, I need to spin jump there. It's like, no, don't spin jump. Don't spin jump. Did you do it? Yeah. I thought I was dead there because I thought you had to get the sprite killer in through past the block. Do 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 do. You okay there, chat? You still there? Do 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 do. Still here. Just making sure I haven't been knocked offline. Just making sure. Sometimes I'll do that. If it goes quiet, I do check to see I'm still online. Remember, chat, I do sometimes get knocked off without knowing. It's happened too many times in the past. Just chilling? Yeah, I appreciate you chilling here. Thank you very much for choosing my channel for your chilling needs. You're focused. Wish I was. Do. I did ask this before, I'm going to ask it again. Is anyone else excited for Requiem? Requiem! Apparently, Leon's coming back. Leon S. Kennedy. That's not a spoiler, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's on the trailers. So, Capcom has done the age-old thing of introducing a brand new character, but also bringing back a legacy character. But the difference here is that the legacy character is not the main character. You know? Usually when Capcom brings in a new character and a legacy character is usually the main character, and the new character is usually the supporting character. This time it's kind of the other way around, although I would say the new character is related to another supporting character. Does that make sense? Ba-ba-bum. So I wonder if they bring back any of the other legacy characters, because they're going back to Raccoon, right? They're going back to Raccoon City. That's also in the trailers. So there's a point where they're going to go back to Raccoon City. Are they going to have any other of the any more legacy characters? What about Claire? What about Sherry? They got to bring Claire in. They got to bring Claire in. Rebecca? The rest of the STARS members, yes, but the reason why I hesitate is because when you were playing as the STARS members, you were in the mansion, or the train in Rebecca's case. You weren't actually in the city. The city I associate mostly with Jill, Leon, and Claire, because those are the characters you were exploring Raccoon City with. So definitely Jill. Maybe the rest of the STARS members as well, because technically speaking they are from Raccoon City. And I will agree that Rebecca is criminally underused when it comes to the RE franchise. She's only like in 2 games. Barry is also very much underused as well. Barry is also in only 2 games. So I think maybe Barry and Rebecca should make a starring role. But also don't forget as well, Dash, that RE9 is set 20 years after the events of Raccoon City. I mean, I think Leon's like in his 40s/50s at that point. And, I mean, Barry will be literally be 70. Because I think Barry's like in his 40s or whatever in the first game. So Barry will be too old. Rebecca will be probably, she'll be 40? Or 38? Teeth. Teeth, thank you so much for the 99 cents. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do 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 do. Oh. Barry needs to go home. Yeah, so Barry would be like 70. Rebecca will be about 38. Bring back Ashley Graham. If they bring... Yeah, Ashley Graham. How old will Ashley be? When's the events of RE9? RE9... Sorry, RE4, sorry. RE4, I think, is in 2002, I think. Yeah, I think it's 4 years after the fall of Raccoon City, which happens in 1998. So I think it's 4 years... I think it's 2002. And RE9 is set in modern time, so 2025 or 26. So Ashley will be... She's 20 in RE4. Or she's 21 in RE4. So she'd be about 40 odd. Oh, really? Yeah, so she'd be about 40. If her birth year is 84, she'll be about 40 odd as well. Okay. That'd be cool if they made her the president. That would make it'd be really cool in RE9 that Ashley Graham's the president. Following the footsteps of her father. Would be a bad ass pro tag. The problem is she's the president's daughter at the time of RE4. I don't think a spoiled college girl is going to be a it's going to turn into like a mercenary kind of like pro tag. That wouldn't make any sense. She's not like Jill or Rebecca, who are like, you know, trained soldiers or police officers. She might do. No, she might go into a more of a military kind of career. It would be interesting. It would be interesting. Ba 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 ba. I think Sherry might also be a good candidate to bring back as well, because Sherry actually becomes an agent, so Sherry's a good one. Again, Raccoon Silly, Sherry. That would make more sense. Christ, just have them all back, chat. Just have them all back. She lived more through you did than you did in the military. That's true, she did. Isn't there one called Code Veronica? There is. I love Code Veronica. And the rumors have it they're also remaking Code Veronica X as well. Yeah, just have them all in one big game. Seriously, this is... What, is this the 30th anniversary? Or 35th anniversary of Resident Evil? This is Resident Evil 9, chat. This is Resident Evil Requiem. This is a Resident Evil Requiem, chat. They should be all in it, right? Like, you know, you should be walking down the road. There's zombies everywhere, and suddenly you just bump into Jill, who's hanging out with Ada for some reason. And then after that, you just turn around the corner, and there's Sherry and Barry for some reason. And then after that, just go down to the next room, and there's they're all literally crammed into the small little house. There's so many characters that every room has a legacy character in it. Sherry becomes an agent in RE6. Sharkwill. Spoilers. Well, no, she's on the trailer. But yeah, Sherry Birkin is an agent in RE6. With, is it Jake? Yeah, we need to bring back Jake as well. We can't bring back Steve, unfortunately, because of what happens to Steve. What about Billy as well, chat? We need to bring up Billy. Do you remember Billy from RE0? I know Xander will remember Billy. When you finish the campaign, the game deletes itself from your system. Something like that. Thanks for the sub, welcome in. All subs are anonymous, chat, so you can lurk in peace. We should make a new Twisted Metal game. You used to love Twisted Metal? That's a racing game, right? Twisted Metal? Is that a racing game? Or am I missing? Am I confusing it with something else? What happened to Steve? Also, who's Steve? Steve Burnside is from Code Veronica X. I'm not going to say what happens to him because spoilers if you want to play Code Veronica. But let's just say he's in that game and that game only. He ain't coming back. He ain't going to be in Code Veronica 2. Chat, are you impressed as well that I can remember all these RE characters, even the side ones? I'm a big RE fan, by the way, chat. If you didn't notice, if you didn't already know, I love Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil. Although I've not played Resident Evil 5 or 6 or 8. I've never played Twisted Metal. No, I never played it. Not Steve! Not Lenny! Still annoyed that Resident Evil got 500 sequels and Eternal Darkness never did. I never played Eternal. I heard good things about. You talking about Requiem, Eternal Darkness? I've heard good things about Eternal Darkness, but I've never played it. That bit there is kind of annoying. Maybe if I throw it into it. Maybe if I throw it into the block rather than just have it in my hands. Yep, that's it. That's how you do it. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doo. Not Lenny. I'm trying to think of any other legacy RE character they can bring back for RE9. We're stuck in copyright hell. Oh, really? There you go. There's your answer. That's the reason why. You glad I got that reference? Oh god, who else can they bring back for RE9? Shiva. No, Sheva. So it's Shiva or Sheva? What about Sheva, chat? Does anyone know who Sheva is from RE universe? About a Jill sandwich? I would definitely have a Jill sandwich. I'm more of a Claire man myself, but I would definitely have a Jill sandwich. By which I mean, assuming it's a sandwich that Jill makes, right? Sounds even worse, actually. No, I threw up too soon. You like the game back in the day? What, this game or Resident Evil, Hornby? Shiva or Sheva is Mortal Kombat, you believe? Possibly, yeah. But Sheva, who I'm talking about, is from RE5. She's the woman you team up with as Chris in RE5. Never played a Resident Evil game. Well, you're in for a treat, Sego. You're in for a treat. May I recommend you start with RE1 Remake? and then RE2 OG, and then RE3 OG, and then RE4 OG, skip RE5, skip RE6. Oh, play Cove Veronica X as well. That's very important. What else? Do. Don't really like horror games. Who's on 200? How come you're on 200? Where? That slipped underneath the radar. Why can I not see that? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Alcar, congratulations on getting to 200. That is amazing. That's a huge streak. Thank you. That's almost a year. Doodly doodly doo. Pause for a subscription. Oh, there it is. I was like, wait, what? Oh, you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Enjoy, as always, those sexy, tweedy, goosey, frayery, tweedy, Zeldery emotes. We're going through a bit of a transitional period at the moment. Your ad-free viewing, and of course your number hats. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have you tried sprite delete the font at the end? Yeah, that's what you need to do. That's what you need to do, Drew. But I've only had one opportunity to do that, and I threw the thing up too soon. But that is what you need to do. Delete the font. Should have not had the opportunity to do that again yet. Just working my way back. No more hats! Free as a bird now. There you go, chap. Hat free as the wind blows. I am free from the tinery of hats. Oh, does this not go down? Do 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 do. Of course you can, Jenny. To be honest, I don't really have a rule about links anymore. I used to have a rule about links, but now, I trust you. Do 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 do. Whew. 200 streaks, chat. Can you imagine being here for 200 streams? Oh my god. I can't even imagine being here for 2 streams. I don't know, 200. My word. It's like people enjoy the level. Enjoy the, the channel rather. And also the level. Oh, it's one of those links, yeah. Do 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 do. I know how you delete the swamp. You throw a poison bomb at it. It's been a real struggle, let me tell you. But now I've got my 200. I can now rest in peace. Oh, there are other channels? Apparently so, yeah. Do 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 do. Apparently so. So the legends have it. What's this that Jenny's just linked up? Oh, that's really good. That's really good. I like that. So chat, if you can't see the link, Jenny in Twitch has just linked me an Amazon page. You know Amazon, where you can buy stuff? And there's a sponge, like a dish sponge, you know, you do the dishes with, which is Homer You know the meme with Homer going in and out of the hedge? It's basically that, but it's a sponge. That's pretty cool. I want it. Although I think £20 might be a bit expensive for a sponge. Just saying. Morning, Dravnov. It's been a while. We'll be doing well, buddy. It's been a hot minute. Do 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 do. Woo! In the pipe. H. Die. Oh. Wait, what? I'm behind the... What? Why am I behind the thing? What? What? I'm confused. Why am I behind the thing? Was that intended? I assume that's intended. That's very weird. You're doing much better. Good. Something like that. You much better sleep now? Sleep is important. Yeah. Okay, like that. Do 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 do. Are you looking for an answer to make it harder? Well, yeah, I guess. It seems to me like it wasn't intended. Like, it seems to me that they wanted to put like a background. But they've accidentally triggered the priority overlay, which means you stand behind it rather than in front of it. Maybe? I don't know. It's a very weird thing to do, that's all. Maybe it is a graphical thing. I wasn't expecting it. I've been doing good. I've been doing good. Just, you know, playing the old Marios. As you do. Hint, before you can't see yourself anymore, a strong friend will help you. Before you can't see yourself anymore, a strong friend will help you. Is that a hint to something? A strong friend will help you. Oh! There was a secret exit? Apparently there was a secret exit. Okay. No, it was a secret exit. It was a, I didn't even realize it was a red level. So, in this hack, ladies and gentlemen, the secret exits are quite well hidden, but you do get hints within that particular level to where they are. That was the hint. So maybe me being behind that rock was intended because it allows the clue to work, kind of thing. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a red dot, Willow. But the problem is we do have to redo the first bit again. So we're not going to look at the Switch Palace just yet, because we haven't done any of the Switch Palaces yet, because the Switch Palaces are, oh boy, they're difficult. So what instead, we're going to go back and redo this while it's still fresh in our minds, and get ourselves back to the midpoint again. Because the problem is when you get the secret exit, it resets the entire level. So we have to redo this again. But that does count as an exit though. We've got an exit. We got a snexit. Easy. Willow, welcome in. Right, we're back here again. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Da 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 la da 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 la la da da la da. Oh, I've been here for a while already. I've already witnessed your folly. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Okay then, Willow, which character from Resident Evil do you think is going to come back in number 9 then? Hmm? I think they still got a surprise up their sleeve. I mean, obviously, if there's Leon, there's going to be Ada, right? There's got to be Ada. You can't have a Leon game without Ada Wong. She's like always there. A zombie? Well, maybe. You say that, but zombies haven't been in Resident Evil... chronologically haven't been in Resident Evil for a while. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. I mean, chronologically speaking. So zombies haven't been in it since 6, I think? I think 6 was the last time that actually used a zombie, chronologically speaking. There weren't any zombies in 7, and maybe 8. The Lycans aren't really zombies, so... they're in Call of Duty now. Call of Duty's gone and snapped them up. Do 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 do. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, before you catch yourself a Fizz, now's your chance to do so. I've not seen Fizz in halfway in a long time. I hope they're doing okay. I think because of the changing in... Oh, pardon me. The change in time zones makes it difficult for them to catch us, but I hope they're doing well. Not seen them for a long time. The Nemesis? Nemesis is dead. Nemesis got blown up by a railgun. Of all things to kill it. Oh, I love classic Ari. Classic Ari when you can say things like, my Nemesis got destroyed by a railgun. Do 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 do. Okay, this is pretty cool. Is Hack showing off its shell antics again? Hack, your shell is showing. Okay. Being dead hasn't stopped people from coming back before? True, true. Well, if you were essentially disintegrated by a railgun, that's slightly different to being, like, you know, shot in the chest, for example. I mean, this is no Wesker. I mean, I guess Wesker... No, Wesker's dead as well. I was gonna say, maybe bring back Wesker, but Wesker, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead, unfortunately. Unless somehow he returns like Palpatine. Chat, what if he returns like Palpatine? Somehow Wesker returns. There's no explanation to how he returns. He's literally just there. And Chris is like, Wesker, you melted in a volcano. How are you still here? And he turns around and says, Chris, the G virus is prone to many abilities that some find unnatural. I should write for Capcom. What if it is Palpatine? It's the Star Wars RE crossover that no one thought they wanted. You think Barry will be back? Yeah, it may be. But I was saying to Dash, though, the problem with that's Thunder Bunny, because RE Requiem is set in today's time period. Barry's gonna be 70. Barry's gonna be like 70 years old. He's gonna be like this old, grumpy old man with a bad back. Like he'll bring out his Magnum and he'll be like, "Oh, my back!" Even better. Do 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 do. Do do. Might bring back Moira, which is Barry's daughter. Spin jump Tweed. Do 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 do. Yeah, bringing back Moira might be an interesting take. If anyone's ever played Resident Evil Revelations 2, you know exactly what Moira is like as a character. Let's just say she has a bit of a potty mouth. Do, 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 do. Sorry, Travis, you're a little bit too late there. But GG's to Thunder Bunny on catching South the Fizz. I've not played Revelations, but I've pretty much watched it. Sometimes, I'm kind of weird. Sometimes I just watch playthroughs of video games I've never played myself, just because I'm interested to see what the game's like. Like, I have no intention of playing the game myself, so I watch a streamer play it. So I'm kind of experiencing the game through the streamer. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird, chat? Watching a streamer play a video game and enjoying the game through the streamer? But no, seriously though, I kind of I just watched the Revelations 2, and it's just a really good game, to be honest. It's a really good game. A much bigger improvement than Revelations 1. Have you played the first one, Thunder? Rev 1. Rev 1 wasn't as good, I don't think. Do 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 do. Spin jump. Kojima's in the next Resident Evil. What's killing me? I can't see what's killing me. I think I'm running into that death block at the bottom somehow. Do 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 do. Woo! Ba 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 ba. But yeah, as I said before, they need to bring them all back. Just bring them all back. Requiem would just be one massive party. Like, for example, the main character will go back to the ruins of Raccoon City under sort of like evil reasons or nefarious reasons. Like, you know, the villain's going to take over the world, that kind of thing. But when you get to Raccoon City, you realize that was actually all part of a ruse. It was actually a reunion party in the ruins of Raccoon City. And then everyone in the franchise is all gathered around with party hats on. There's a cake. That'd be a good way to end the game. Have it like a UFO ending for Silent Hill. Ba 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 boo 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 boo. Just took a swig of water and it was salty. Why was it salty? What are you filtering seawater? Ba 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Such a weird section where you can't see Mario. Ugh. Why was it salty? Ugh. I can only imagine why it was salty. Why is my water beefy? Well, I'm happy you asked. Throw it up, spin jump, and I guess... Okay, I'm throwing it that way. Beefy water be okay with? Ugh. Tastes like beef. Rather you than me. Ba, 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 ba. Is that just gravy? What, beefy water? I mean, yeah, I guess. I'm thinking more of water that tastes beefy rather than actual beef water. Sales of Moretti in a blue label. There's a hint of Italian sea salt, and it's actually pretty nice. Oh, really? I thought the blue Morettis were non-alcoholic. Wow. That's gonna be difficult. Do 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 do. Oh, I see. French beef water. Ugh. Sea salt and beer does sound pretty intriguing though, because beer usually can be quite sweet depending on what beer you're drinking. I've had quite a few sweet tasting kind of stouts. Ba 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 ba. So 0% too, but that was this one's called Beer Moretti Sol de la Mer. Sol de Mer. Sail de Mer. If only I knew what I meant. Sail de Mer, what could it mean? I know what it means, by the way, I'm kidding. 4.8%. Not bad. Oh, not bad at all. I think that's standard for a beer Moretti, right? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Those bottles around about that mark, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Tap water isn't salt. Why is my... Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I was asking. Why is it salty if tap water isn't generally salty? Unless there's salt in the filter. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Time for a new filter. It could be worse. It could make your water smell like rotten eggs. Then you know you got a problem. Do 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 do. Bum ba 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 ba. I've had some. I've smelt some filters that smelled like rotten eggs in my time. Usually means I need cleaning or need switching out. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. So way too slow there. Way too slow. Just moved to Scotland where you don't need to filter your water? Is that true? Speaking of, time to head out. No worries, Jody. Catch you later. And good luck with your filter. Gaza, were you here last Friday? We were looking through Scrandal, and there was a lot of, like, shall we say, Scottish cuisine on it. Most of it was like deep fried kebabs or battered kebabs and stuff like that. It was just like, what the hell was this? You're pointing it out. You may have missed it, yeah. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Bananas rock my world. Bananas. Damn. Wait, is that what I figured it is? Please tell me I'm not going to be behind the bricks in this one. If we're behind the bricks in this one, that's insane, because you can't actually see where you are. Oh, hey, hi, Rock. Sorry, I was just testing to see if you were a bot or not, because you were spamming the same question, so I just wanted to make sure you were actually not a bot. You asked a question earlier. I did answer earlier. I'll answer again. This is a ROM hack called Staycation. Do 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 do. Deep fat fried Mars bars are better than they probably should be. I mean, it's fat, batter, and chocolate and sugar. Yeah, it's gonna taste amazing. Oh no, for me personally, it sounds very sickly. It sounds very sickly. Do 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 do. You look like Connor O'Brien. I don't know who that is. Who's Connor O'Brien? I figure you weren't. If you answered earlier about the size of the app. Oh, you exit out of the app. I see. No worries. No worries, Rock. Doo-doo. Therapy's done? Hell yeah. Hope it was good for you, Zen. Dunno. Oh, terrible. A boa constructor? Conan O'Brien is an American TV talk show host. Okay. I don't know who that is. Do I look anything like Conan O'Brien? Chat? Whoever that is. What do you reckon? Do I look like Conor O'Brien? Nothing like him, he's very Irish? Oh. As in accent. Do 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 do. God, oh my god! That is such a tight movement there. Or Elon Musk. Now, personally speaking, and this is just my own personal perception, I don't think I look anything like Elon Musk, like not in the slightest. Do 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 do. Like facially, hairstyle, voice, nothing like Elon Musk. But that's just my perspective. He's American of Irish heritage. Welcome women, by the way, Corbin. It's good to see you. I thought this hack had some good ideas, a little weird in spots, but fun. But I wouldn't say you look like Conan as much as you give off his vibe a little bit. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, this hack is fun. I'd say the difficulty peaks are a little bit jarring in some places. You must be blind. I see what you did there. But yeah, the difficulties jumps are a little bit jarring. It's a good hack. I would definitely say there's a few things here and there I would probably change personally. Do 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 do. Bloody hell! Trying to catch that is impossible. Cohen used to write for The Simpsons. He wrote for some classic episodes, including the monorail one. Ah! Monorail, monorail, monorail. Chat, if you're twitching, if you're going to catch yourself as Sinister, another person we've not seen for a while, then by all means, please put down ! Catch in the Twitch. How often do I stream? Every day. Wow. Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. On YouTube, however, I only stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Is it me? Am I too slow? Don't answer that. Is it me? Am I the problem? Hi, is it me? I'm the problem? It must be this. That section there is what we're doing too slow. That section is too slow for us, so we need to speed up on that bit. Everything else, I think we're okay. It's literally that section there that we need to speed up, so we lose the saw. This bit's fine. He says, missing the jump. You want to see me beat it? We'll beat it eventually, Rock. It might take a while, depending on how long the section is. But, we'll get there. We'll get there. You doing some funny sound effects? It's not a case of locking in, it's a case of knowing the level. And it's my first time playing this level. So, if we encounter some new stuff, that's going to take a while to... get through. What's going on? What's happening here? What's killing me? Phasey, congratulations. I guess Nightmare Mode was a lot easier than expected. What is killing me? There we go. Did you enjoy overall? Did you enjoy Everyone's Gone? Would you say it's the best game ever made? Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can you not just respawn the saw if you missed it? You can't hear, but at the beginning you could just respawn that, surely. You just go back to the left. There you go. Okay, you got me there. You got me there. So, chat, that was a troll. If you didn't realize that, that was a troll. So you had all those, do you see all those death blocks? I thought I had to navigate myself, yeah, fake, yeah. I thought I had to navigate myself through those death blocks whilst not being able to see where I am, but they're fake. They're fake. I mean, here's the thing, chat, here's the thing. This death block here is not fake. This will kill you. This one will kill you. The ones further on, which are red, they're fake. So that got me. That did get me. I was like, what the hell? I'm going to have to somehow get my through this. And because it got me, it kind of slowed me down. That was good. That was a good troll. I like that troll. It was actually a creative one. And it's kind of, it looks like a mid-level troll as well. They're quite rare to have a mid-level troll. Trolls are usually at the end of a level. Go left for the Mario game. It happens, Brim. It happens. There's a lot of Mario games where you go. Well, there's a lot of Mario games where you go left. The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. That's why I want to hear, FaZe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously though, I hope you enjoyed it. So I'm working on the sequel at the moment. That might not be out until like next year though, because I want to really sit on the sequel and make it really, really good. I think one of the problems with the first Everyone's Gone is that I think I may have rushed it a little bit. Because I did have a deadline, and I think a lot of things were rushed. So if I can actually sit on it and make it like perfect. Do 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 do. Oh, god damn it. It's still hard to keep up with that. Do 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 do. I like that bit of the shell though, that's pretty cool. I think we're too late again, yep. Do 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 do. Ba 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 lam ba 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 ba. Still a very weird section there where you can't see where you are. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Wonder how long this section is. Doodly doo doo doodly doo doo doo. Hey, Bones. I hope you're doing well. Can't even make the first jump now. Do 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 do. Oh, something's happening! Something's happening! Ah! 1 year! Grill, thank you much for the Prime. I very much appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Is it been 1 year already? Seriously? That was a quick year. That was a quick year. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Well, Grill, thanks so much. I hope you are doing well. Thank you. Enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes you're viewing. And of course, welcome to the 12-month Hatters as well. Woo! Bum 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 bum. Hey! That was fun. That was good. Let's go. There you go. I believe that deserves 1,000 likes on YouTube, 1,000 subs on YouTube, 1,000 follows on Twitch. Come on, let me see my thousands. Those are the GGs, everyone. Ba ba ba. Netflix and Shell. Netflix. Doesn't seem like a year, but time flies. It does. It does. Do 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 do. But enjoy that number 12 hat. Question of the day: Nigel Thornberry. Oh yes. There's that Nickelodeon beat 'em up game now, isn't there? Oh, what's it called? It came out last year, the year before. Nigel Thornberry. Delightful. A fractured collarbone. Oh, bones. Take it easy, buddy. How did you fracture your collarbone? Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. There you go, chat. We can start introducing Cat Dog and Arnold and SpongeBob and Ren and Stimpy. Is Aang in it? Is the Avatar in the All-Star Brawl? Never played it. Just love the idea of him being in a fighting game. I mean, I imagine Nigel might be in it. Two should be dogs. Aang and Korra are both in it. Okay. So is Toph. Good. Do 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 do. Thank you for the GGs, John. All right, chat. Do we go into? To be honest, hang on. Before we go any farther, we should really check. Go back into the Disco Forest and find the secret hidden exit. Right. We should go back here and find the hidden exit. The only problem is this one has a very awkward start to it, which is the reason why I was kind of putting it off. But we do need to go back to this eventually, so we may as well do it now. Try and find the secret exit, unlock the Switch Palace, and then carry on. And then do the Switch Palaces all in one go, I think. So you may remember this one from yesterday, chat. This was a wonderful level from yesterday. Do 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 do. This first half is really difficult. Fell down, got up too fast. Oh god. Take it easy, Bones. I mean, you probably don't need me to tell you this, to be honest, but it's over here. Hope you have a speedy recovery. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Check the character posting. Oh, he's not in there. Oh, that's a shame. Is Two Stupid Dogs? I don't think that's Nickelodeon. I think Two Stupid Dogs is Cartoon Network. Ba 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 ba. Boo 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 boo. Also, chat, if you see anything peculiar, do shout out. We're looking for a secret exit. And remember, in this hack, the secret exits are usually marked by some discoloration. Maybe some kind of like flecks of white or something. So if you see anything that looks out of the ordinary, shout. Shout. Let it all out. These are the secrets that we're all about. Do 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 do. Oh, he is in the roster. Oh, sorry, I misread it. Yes, I think so, Corbin. Yeah. Although the first secret was literally right next to the checkpoint. But it was before the checkpoint. Do 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 do. Problem is, this opening move is really difficult to pull off. Can't see anything. Yeah, I am looking around to see if I can find anything that may look like a secret exit. The double-shelled green turtle spot is nutso. Yeah. What do you mean this bit here? It is quite the way to start your level, isn't it? It's quite a way. I mean, it's definitely a way to do it. Can't see anything so far. Can't see anything so far. Unless it's going to be one of these branches you can stand on. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby! How's it going, Ruby? I'm doing good. About yourself? Yeah, I know. I read it, John. Do 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 do. For the death skulls on the one pencil, maybe. We have to have another look. Do 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 do. So the Kaizo Chiefs at Glastonbury in 2007. They were surprisingly fun. I mean, it's a random statement, but yeah. Was that at a festival? Oh, you say it's at Glastonbury. How was Glastonbury anyway? Was it like muddy? There's a popular rumor about Glastonbury that it's very muddy. Oh yeah, Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. Sorry. Chat, I'm a streamer, okay? I forget what I say 5 seconds after I said it. Sensors, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you have a fantastic Wednesday. Do you think it's got to be something? Hang on. I need to check these branches. I need to check these branches because we know at least one branch you can stand on, and there's no colours denoting which ones you can stand on, which ones you can't. So I'm gonna have to try and test all of these branches, see if you can stand on any of them. It's easier to skate through the mud than walk on it. Maybe shell jump to the left after the Disco Rex. Shell jump to the left after the Disco Rex. We'll have a look. Possibly. You mean over here? Do 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 do. Danny's good to see you as well. Sensor, Stewart. Yeah, it's a rare hatless tweet. Funny enough, actually, I don't... The idea was to wear hats when it was redeemed by Twitch, or whether they've earned themselves a hat day on the slots. Any other time, I wouldn't... no, I don't normally wear a hat. But because Twitch has won so many hat days at the beginning of this year, I essentially had every stream this year wearing a hat. Speaking of which, we do have a lot of spins to get through, chat. Who dares summon the hat? That's a good question. I can't see. Danny D1. Very sus name. Very sus name. I think we have to ignore the hat redeem. What do you reckon? Sounds like a bot name to me. Danny, which hat would you like? I'm almost certain it's going to be one of these branches. Dealer's choice? Oh, all right. Vivos, Losef, Vivos, Vivose. There you go. I have put on the hat. Crikey. Stroof. I've got on Wazzy. How do you like my totally authentic Australian accent, chat? It's flawless with Aussies, eh? Do 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 do. But another Sheila. Bung another Sheila on the Barbie. Are we barbecuing our Sheilas now? Ah, good on you, mate. Hi, Mr. Prime Minister. Andy. Do 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 do. Admittedly, most I know about Australia's accents is mostly taken from The Simpsons, so. Oh, a Bailey's here as a viewer mod. Chat, I have no idea where the secret exit is. This one's actually quite hard to find. Do 500 Doritos. I could tell you, but then it wouldn't be a secret then, would it? Eric, do you actually know? Do you actually know where the secret exit is on this one? Not I'm going to strong arm you into telling me, I'm just curious. Do you know? No, but you did beat his hack, so you found it somewhere. Okay. I was just curious that if you knew, you could tell me if I went past it or not. But I guess you can't remember. What was your overall take of this hack, by the way? Do you remember? Do 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 do. God, his opening is so it's certainly something. Do 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 do. Fine, but not incredible. Like you enjoyed it, but you won't go back and replay it. I found a few parts of it quite frustrating. This bit here, for example, is quite frustrating. And also some other starting bits which were quite frustrating as well. Overall, I would say it's a very good hack. It's a very good hack, but there are a few bugbears here and there for me. Usually it's the opening move. It does seem to follow a pattern that the opening jump has to be quite difficult. Which I guess, you know, it's not too bad if it's the first jump. You pass a cup of tea to plain old Trey. Is Trey here? Enjoy the tea tray. Enjoy the tea tray. See what I did there? See, it's funny, chat, because a tea tray is what you put tea on. There's the H. I don't know. Laugh track, yeah. That was the H, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be before the H, right? The secret. Oh, this is definitely a red level, right? Yeah, it's definitely a red level. Nice and gay. It's gonna be one of these branches. I am almost certain it's gonna be one of these branches. The question is, I don't know which one it is. It could be any of them. I mean, if you got some spare time, Steak. So if you're busy with other things, don't worry about it. It's not really that important, but it would be helpful. It's that one. Points at the screen. It's that one. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's not one of the branches, and it's not in the first half. Oh, is it not? Do you know that for certain? It's not in the first half. Oh, really? Boo. Okay, so it seems like the hack has broken convention. Yeah, that's just rude. That is just rude. The hack has broken convention, and it's not in the it's not in the first half. I mean, it doesn't have to be in the first half, but if it's not going to be in the first half, you should at least say so, you know? Remember, it's a branch with a leaf on it. There's a lot of branches with leaves on it, Santa. There's a lot of leafed branches in this level. That should never be broken, in your opinion? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There's a hack I was playing, I can't remember what it was, where all the exits were literally within the opening couple of screens of a level. But they were well hidden ones. So even though they're well hidden, they're right at the beginning of the level, like every time. I can't remember what it was. What was that? What was the hack? It was one we played quite recently. I kind of appreciate that all of the secrets exits were right at the start. Do 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 do. Don't you know when you reach it? Okay, let's get back to the checkpoint then. If the checkpoint, we can take the checkpoint, right? So let's get back there again. It's going to take a while to get back there, but we're going to get back there. Unfortunately, there's no dev exit to the checkpoint. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Good music though. Woo-wee! Bum bum ba bum bum. Do 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 do. There you go. One, two. Eric, a weird question. Is Chambo still streaming? I just saw you use a Chambo emote. I've not seen Chambo live in a long time. I don't know whether he's changed his schedule or whether I've changed mine. He's on holiday. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, he's having a good one? Well, I've not seen him, like, all year. Like, throughout this entire month. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Holiday is the British term for vacation, correct? Yes, yes. Yes, indeed. We're all going on a jolly holiday. Do 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 do. I just want to get the H. I just want to get the H. That's all I want. I just want to start searching for the secret exit. Let me get the H. We've played this level already. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Do 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 do. Ay ay ay. Do 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 do. Da 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 dee da dee. Should we just save state to the end? Not to the end, to the H. No, there's not really any way you can save state. Or we just get the H the legitimate way. All right, cool. So Okay, so I let you know it's a left jump onto the side of some wooden stakes from a time platform. There's a time platform. Is it that one there? A very small visual clue. There's a dappling on the right side of the stakes you need to jump on. What the hell's a dappling? What's a dappling? After a line of on-offs. Okay. So quite deep into the level then. Quite deep into the level. Which means you kind of need to play the level twice. Oh, okay. I remember this bit. This level took me hours. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Woo! Like round here? Hey, Roy. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. I hope you're doing well, Roy. Happy Wednesday. We're on a hunt for a secret exit at the moment. On the right side of that bank of the right side. Okay. Do 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 do. Ba ba da da la da. Hey Tyra, it's very deep into level. You're literally playing the level twice. Because I'm pretty sure that's right at the end of the level. I mean, it's not too much of a problem playing the level twice. I would say of all the levels that we've encountered so far, this is probably the one I don't want to play twice the most. This level took us hours to do the first try because of the jank of the Rexes. Hey Jose, it's been a while. How you have you been keeping? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh my god. Okay, okay, then we know where we're going now. That's disgusting. You have to do... Wow, that is... Wow. There's no way in a month of Sundays I was going to find that. Alright, so you need to do like a low jump so you don't go into the spikes. And I assume it's like a ledge there. That is a very, very well hidden exit. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. But anyway, we found it. We found it. We just now have to get to it now. We have to get to it. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. This dinosaur is very annoying. The amount of times he's not in the right position is incredible. It's incredible. Do 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 do. Chat, how did you do a shell jump? How did you do a shell jump again? That is literally 5 shell jumps in a row I've missed. Maybe 6. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. Dinosaur! Dinosaur! Go to where you need to be, buddy. I need you to be a little bit more cooperative here, Rex. Do 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 do. Bailey, welcome in. You were here a second ago, actually, as a viewer mon. Going with a streak of 93. Very much appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hey, yeah, come on. I just want to get the secret exit. I don't even want to. I don't want to do anything else. I just want a secret exit. Give me the secret exit. I just want that secret exit, chat. That's all I want. I just want that secret exit. Yar, indeed. Ba 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 boo. Give me that secret exit, I beg of you. Thank you, Jose. We'll get it eventually. We'll just have to wait for the ducks to line up. Come on. Wait for the ducks to line up. Or the geese to line up. Ba 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 boo. This is the reason why this took hours on our first attempt at this level, is because this guy here is so uncooperative. He is so uncooperative. Like, he's never where you want him to be. Like, where is he going? Why is he going towards the left? It's like, ah! Do 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 do. I say we have beaten this level before. We're doing it again because we need to find the secret exit, and the secret exit apparently is right next to the normal exit. So you have to redo the entire level. Not the way I would have done it personally, but I respect the decision. Whew. Ba 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 ba. Oh, you know what? I may just save state for it because we've already done it once. I'm not really looking forward to another couple of hours of grinding this. Finally. Finally. There we go. Woo! We made it. Oh, God. Let me out of this level. Never again. Thank you, State Maker, for looking that up and telling us where it is. That would have taken hours to find if I didn't know exactly where it was. Oh, God, yeah. So, chat, that level's not bad. It's just because you've got that tunnel. You've got a tunnel. You saw it. You have the tunnel. You have the Disco Rex. Now, the problem with that Disco Rex is that he's got the rubber banding of a disco shell. And because the tunnel is literally like one tile above you, you don't really have much in a way of manipulating the way the Rex moves. So a lot of time he's going to sidestep you. And that keeps killing me. It kept killing me because I kept getting sidestepped. Good time. We've got to head off now for the doctors. Good luck with the doctor steak. Hopefully you get some good news or no news at all. They say no news is good news when it comes to the doctor's surgery. But good luck. Are those two green switch palaces? Wait, are they all green? Wait, what? Are they all green? Oh, they're all green. Okay, interesting. Anyway, chat, that's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to unlock the palace. We're not going into the palace just yet. I just wanted to unlock it. I wonder if these are actually bona fide palaces now. They're all green. No news, 2 needles. Oh, good luck. Bit like a tattoo parlor. Oh, hello. Trust me, chat, this is not a shell hack, right? This is definitely not a shell hack. Definitely not a shell hack. I pity the fool who thinks this is a shell hack. Mega Man? Mega Man Remix? Do. Jesus Christ, I can't even grab that. You think it isn't Mega Man? You're probably right. Whoa! Good track though, whatever it is. Hell yeah! What is this, Baron of Shell? Chat, we stumbled into Baron of Shell by the looks of it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow. Wow. Do 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 do. Wow. Do 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 do. It's a jam. It's definitely a jam. It's also a marmalade as well. Hey. Okay. Do 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 do. Chat, what game is this song from? Does anyone know? Like Conjurer or something? Does sound very Conjury. Do 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 do. Gotta go in a few. Good luck with the level. Thank you, Jose. No worries. To be honest, we're probably going to be wrapping up very shortly because we've got a few things we need to do on Twitch in a second. But we're probably going to end the stream probably in the next few minutes. But I just want to give this a good start to try and understand what the level's all about. It seems like it's going to be a shell level. I think the name of the level may be a big giveaway with that one. This is Netflix and chill chat. Oh god, that's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. Da da. Hey Sage of the Rage. These new Get Mario games look way harder than the ones you played back in the day. This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World. It's called Staycation. So it's not actually official Mario. Oh, but chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we're probably going to call it there for the Kaizo because we've got a few things to do on Twitch before I pack up in about 30 minutes. So let's save it. There we go. Saved. We'll be back on this tomorrow, chat. Wait, is this on the Super Nintendo? I heard the Japanese version is a lot harder, but I didn't know it was like this. This is a ROM hack. This is a ROM hack. It's a ROM hack. Or Super Mario World. So this is a fan-made game. It's made slightly more difficult than the original Super Mario World. Just a little bit more difficult. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call it there. We're going to say goodbye to our friends from YouTube, and then we're going to probably spin some slots over on Twitch. If you're a Twitcher, you'll know what that means. But YouTube, very much for being here. Really do appreciate it. If you like what you see, hit that sub button, hit that like button, and we're going to be back again tomorrow morning with more of this. And you know what? Even though it's a shell level, I think this one's going to be fun. I think this is going to be fun. I do like a good shell level, but it has to be a good shell level. This one looks like a good shell level. So I'm looking forward to this tomorrow morning. So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow morning. Hit that sub button and we'll see you tomorrow. You're embarrassed now? So no worries. There's no need to be embarrassed. I'm always happy to answer any questions. The world of Super Mario World ROM hacking is quite small, and I'm always eager to grow it. No, don't worry, you're not stupid at all. If you don't know what if you don't know what ROM hack is, you don't know what ROM hack is. It's fine. Right, everyone, let's say goodbye to YouTube, and then we're going to do some spins. YouTube, very much for being here, very much for the likes, very much for the subs, very much for the super chats. I will see you tomorrow, bright and early, for some more of this. If I don't see you tomorrow, then have a fantastic weekend, or hopefully catch you on the birthday stream on the Friday. Right, anyway, chat, everyone say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, bye YouTube. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye. Goodbye. Do 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 do.